Louisiana shit. Murder on the beat. Sauce gotta cut up to you. Yeah. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. I don't really, she doesn't want no slow song. Had a man last year like comes on. Haven't let it lay loose, got it so long. In the inside, know you like to lay low. I'm on the wrong tab. Working hard, girl, everything paid for. First, last phone bill, car, no cable. Put your phone out, gotta hit them angles. Put your phone out, snap it like you Fable. And you showing up, but it's alright. And you showing up, but it's alright. It's a short life, yeah. That's a real one in your reflection. Without a follow, without a mention. You really piping up on these niggas. You gotta be nice for what to these niggas? I understand. You got 100 bands, you got a baby Benz, you got some bad friends. High school pics, you was even bad then. You ain't stressing off no little man. You already had them. Working 8 a.m., finish round 5. Post fall down, you don't see them outside. Yeah, they don't really be the same offline. You know dog days, you know hard times. Doing all the time, for the last month. Saturday, calling girls, get them gassed up. Gotta hit the club, gotta make that ass jump. Gotta hit the club like you hit the motherfucking angle. With your phone out, stepping like you're Fable. And you're showing off, but it's alright. And you're showing off, but it's alright. This is your life. Jesus! Yeah, boy! I don't know why I cannot find this daggone thing.
Watch the breakdown.
AJ, put it down, baby. Put it down. There we go. Mimosas for breakfast. Angie Boo, you doing too much. Okay, what's the first song for the whirling dervishes tonight, bright bro?
The truth will set you free.
Nah, not that. Who is this? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm back live. I'm back live. You must not have. I said we're doing the after party. All right. Jaded. Peace. Bye. Why does it keep going to accidental touch every time I answer a daggone call? Peace. Bye. This keeps going to accidental touch every time I answer a daggone call. Delete. I'm not delete. Mute the video, Malik. Hey, Melanated. Hey, Jaded. Angie, my boo over there lit. Disco Inferno. Okay, let's see what we can do about that. Let's get them right now.
Were they really playing that song?
No. No. We just pick whatever we want and put it on mute. They went and did this stupid shit, so we gonna have fun with it. Lord Jesus, they rented a drink machine. Your liver ain't gonna recover for a month. Are we gonna be graced with NK tonight? Can somebody locate NK? Me and you? Email me. Saida Boo or Jaded, can y'all come up here and be my assistants for a minute? Worshiping a picture of yours. That's why we picking at them. You asked for it, Jaded. It's bedtime routines. Why they so shiny? Do you have a song request, Malik? Or you still thinking which?
That?
Huh?
Are they gonna do another routine?
No, they just have that one little spin, but it's so entertaining.
Oh, man.
Tarnoon and True Peace. Are you off? They trying to play you right now. Hey, Prime, can you hop up? Lord Jesus, don't talk, Aiden. That is for 2018. We just got finished with the interview, Tarnoon, and Malik wanted to know who the world of dervishes were.
That's fucking
Malik probably sorry he asked that. Hey, look, they've done way worse things than this.
I mean, there's a video where they come in the door marching past people. I've seen that one. And where they have like
the Rick Ross. What song though?
They got the Hindi outfits on.
Oh Lord.
Like they're about to do fucking Bollywood.
Man, peace. Let me know when you send it, Shalom, because my phone on
Mute. Okay, Tarnuna. He resting and contemplating tonight. So I would say hop up here and say what you got to say, but you lit.
This is crazy.
Ain't it, dog? But I'll let you hear him one time. Well, let me cut the volume down first. Then I'll let you hear him one time because this is a hot, steamy mess.
We the crack.
Prime.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You in charge for a minute.
So what's going on with this, Mitch?
That's Malik.
Oh, Malik, what's going on, brother? Yo, shout out to the chat. You know what I mean? I seen Chakra almost was in the chat earlier today. You know what I mean? Just making a slight appearance. You know what I mean? But he'll be back. Yo, Angelica here, he might pop up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna text him. Yeah, what's going on, Angelica? How you doing? Yeah, got shape shifting Jaden Inky up in here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat right now. Yeah, you convinced Chakra, but you ain't convinced me, Jaden. Most definitely. So, brother, you was with the Zulu Nation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't really studied much about them. You know what I'm saying?
Not too much in-depth studying for it.
Yeah. I know it's like a New York thing, right?
Started there. It's international.
Oh, okay. He said, Jay, you got caught up in the laugh, huh? What's going on, Melanin Royalty? I see you.
Yeah, they had lessons.
Yeah, Jane asked, did Malik, did the Zulus have lessons?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what would they entail then?
You had your 15 beliefs, 46 law and regulations, then you had your infinity lessons. So infinity lessons consisted of supposedly knowledge, any form of knowledge of any topic.
So like with the infinity lessons, so like what they would entail, like certain religious beliefs or just science or what?
Any subject. Well, there was ones that was printed out by World Council, but or people in World Council or whatever. And then as a member, if you wanted to, you could make your own.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had missed the first live, so usually if I would have listened, I would I was doing like a multiple, like in the evening time. I'm kind of busy, so
Mhm.
yeah. But I go back and listen to it because I'm interested in learning more about the, what happened with that whole ordeal. How that even got to that point. What I mean, with Africa Mbata doing the things that he did, because like, from what I know, just from like Hassan Campbell, what I'm saying, and others of that time that spoke out, it just seems like it was just a open secret, what I mean, with the pedophilia and open homosexuality, amongst the members, what I'm saying. And I'll be the first to defend people that were in organizations and just say that, when you're in an organization, sometimes you're just a foot soldier. It's just like being part of the U.S. military. You don't know if you're in infantry, you don't know what the general and the colonel and all of them doing up, in the Pentagon. You don't know what they're doing. So,
Yep.
you know,
Hear and obey.
yeah.
Yep. Yep. And then there's always inner circles within inner circles within a circle type thing, So, but yeah. Jaded asked me, what was the involvement with Ali Muhammad? How long were they associated? All I know is basically what has been out in public that I know Bam would go to his classes, and I know when we had our meetings the same night, the non-temple Moors, they would have classes, and sometimes I would escort Bam over there, or somebody else would, or a group of us would go over there with him and sit in the class. So I know that Ali Muhammad just basically had classes at the Black Theater. Um, our meetings were at the Black Theater, so it was just basically Bam, going to his meetings. That's all I know personally.
Uh,
Like I never seen Ali Muhammad come to one of our meetings. Put you like that. So
yeah. You talking about which Ali Muhammad? You talking about the one that do like the sovereign citizen stuff and all that?
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
no, he had. I remember when I first started listening to like the Moorish sovereign. I wouldn't even call it that, but the Moorish, what they call it, the Moorish movement of America or something like that.
More science of America.
No, not that. I'm talking about the one where it's pretty much like they're the ones that like studied the law and was putting liens on judges and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, so those would be they would call those like non-temple Moors.
Yeah,
So like non-temple Moors, they may have their own clique with their own name.
yeah. So when I first came in, I used to listen to Marrakush
Uh,
radio or Aboriginal law firm. So I used to listen to them, and pretty much everybody that's kind of like well known today, of our age group and up, for my age group from 40 and up, were on that show to a small degree or to a greater degree. I remember Red Pill, Blue Pill, a few others like I think with AA Rashid, and all of them used to come around in that little sector at the time.
yeah.
And I know Ali Muhammad was the one doing like the ISIS thing, and he always been known to be into something like, because matter of fact, it was matter of fact, like I've seen people who showed me that they had got some paperwork saying they didn't have to pay taxes to the U.S. government from him. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah. So that guy, he's very convincing. You know what I mean? If you're a novice in knowledge, you know what I'm saying? A
Yeah.
lot of these guys are. Like if you're not well studied, they'll take you in. But I never ever rolled with Ali Muhammad though. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like when I actually start getting into the Moorish movement, it
Uh,
was with Taj Tariq Bey.
Okay. I've on Wednesday class, and I've been over there seen Taj.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought all the books. I was on what it is, RV Bay Publications website. I even got my paperwork stamped and the ID, all that. So,
Just to answer Jaded. No, I never did. I've only actually rode in a car with Bam 3 times. 3 times. It was a group of us. One was to drop me off a few blocks from where I lived. The other time was we were going to a park. And no, I was not alone with him in the vehicle. It was a bunch of us. And the other time was to go to a Jamaican spot to get some food.
Angelica asked, "How do you feel about Smooth?"
No, she said, "How about you, Smooth?" Too. I guess they're having some type of side conversation.
Oh, okay,
I don't,
yeah.
I don't know who.
How about you, Smooth? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been around some dangerous people myself, and not know, like, man, like these people were accused of, things they've done. So, you know, I know how you can be part of organizations and everything and not know what the hell really going on, what that person or that main person doing, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I
So
mean, yeah, I mean, you gotta think about. I mean, like, if people are doing things that's illegal, it's like I don't know if me and you were a drug mule. We're not gonna sit there and tell people because that's how you get caught.
yeah,
So it's like if they're involved in certain things or certain ciphers, or certain they're no shit like they're not gonna tell somebody who's an outsider. Just that would be stupid. Because think about it, people came out saying what they said, what they were involved with, and people would be like, "What the fuck?" Like get out of here, crazy.
yeah, and you don't want to implement yourself in some things that you were doing too, like when it comes to just being a pawn and still have criminal ramifications,
Yeah.
from speaking out. So I get it.
Well, I don't know if we're fucking the party up. I don't. It's the first time I've been to one of these after parties she has.
Yeah, I'm surprised ain't nobody came up. You know what I mean?
They probably don't like Cubans. I don't know what it is, but they don't want to.
Couldn't nobody come up. I had to walk
Uh,
away from the computer.
oh, okay.
Oh, here goes Saida right here, my boo.
Girl, I was listening to this and I was thinking to myself, this is the question I have.
Hmm.
Was Africa
This
Bambaataa?
to let you know, this question is going to cost you $1.53. Go ahead.
Oh wow. Okay, this might sound stupid, but I want to know, was Africa Bambaataa actually the originator of Zulu Nation? Or was it somebody else?
Um, in the Infinity lessons, it talks about there being the 5 founders of Zulu, and you hear the name Ahmad Henderson. He's one of them. Um, and then you may hear Bam started it. So I mean, I can't. Honestly, as long as I was, I can't give you a solid answer on that, just based on hearing different things from different people, and um, so I mean, I would say he's the main one, and there was probably
But
people
there's
that
other
definitely,
people.
yeah, they were probably, you close to somebody, and you guys want to whatever, I mean, I don't.
Because I keep feeling like there's a core group of people. You know what I mean? Maybe 5, 10, at the most 20. But there's like this core group of people. They had to understand or had similar, like they had to be on a similar path. So I don't understand how you can say, okay, you have to know this person, right, to some extent for them to give them some kind of authorization or to be able to say, hey, I feel like you fit with this. Like, for instance, okay, I come on the scene, I come around Tree, right? But we've talked behind the scenes and she feels me a certain way and I feel her out a certain way. Now, she doesn't know everything about me, but I don't know everything about her. But we're still feeling each other out, right? And time will progress where it's that we will fully know each other and say, okay, this is the type of person that I would want to be around. Like you tend to gravitate to like minds, like understanding, like ways of being. So I feel like the whole conclave was um maybe under the same thought process and maybe the same proclivities. Do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, I can't say yes because I don't 100% know 100% know for a fact. But I mean, it's
And
very possible. I mean, you,
and if that was the case,
these people.
why couldn't they be forthcoming with that? Whether it be the homosexual aspect, like you have people out there right now, they're pandering or trying to pass laws to where they can have sex with kids at such and such age. Like, why the facade? Why the mask? Why couldn't they say, oh, and I'm not associating homosexuality with pedophilia. Okay, so I'm anybody out there listening to this, don't go there with me. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you're homosexual, then why did that need to be masqueraded? You know what I mean? If you're heterosexual, why would that need to be masqueraded?
I
If
mean,
you
you gotta look at how old he is. You know what I'm saying? The era that was. I mean, I mean, there's people who say that they knew, but it just maybe just wasn't one of those things that was on Front Street for everybody to know, because I mean, look at me. When I found out, I walked right out the building. That's
you
it.
didn't know about the
From 14 to 37, and then I find out he's gay. I walked out. So you gotta think like that. If you're in somebody his position, you gotta know there's some people that's not feeling it. So it's best just to keep your shit private. You know what I mean? Like
right.
that's probably what it is. Personally, if I was in his shoes, I mean it's accepted today. So at this point, it's like, what's the point? If you are, you are. You might. I mean, everybody else is admitting it. So why hide it?
See, with him, it's not the problem. Is not the homosexuality. It's the predatory intention
Mm,
or acts. He's been predatory. Like I
mm,
know you don't want to talk about Hassan Campbell or B Stinger or anybody else really, but I'm saying that he was a predator. So who didn't understand that this man was a predator? Had that ever came out that he was predatory?
When I was the only thing I ever heard was when I was a teenager. Like a lot of us, we heard he was gay, right? So 16, 17 years old, I'm being told this guy's gay, and it wasn't even by a lot of people. It was just like, Bam's gay, and I'm looking at it like this from this perspective. Um, he's an international DJ. Um, People probably don't like him because he's considered the third founder of hip hop. His influence, um, his innovation in hip hop, So there may be some people may be jealous of that, right? If you're into that world of DJ, and wanting to have
Right.
status. So the other thing is like I'm like, well, maybe he's private. Maybe he don't want everybody to know who his family is because at this time I'm understanding that this is considered a game. I wasn't naive to that. Even though I may have been on another direction, maybe sometimes we slipped up here and there. Some of us and got involved in street shit, but when we got a little older, we're like, nah, we need to take it this direction towards something that's positive. Um, but I on that type of level, I would like if our view is a gang and this guy's gay, that would be like a fucking bullseye on us. Like we're talking you're talking the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, and 60s. That's not accepted. Definitely for something like that. And then it's the other thing. I'm like, maybe he can't have kids. Maybe this guy when he's DJing, he's fucking mad chicks. You know what I'm saying? But we're at a Universal or we're at an anniversary or we're at an event. Like, you know, there was plenty of people I knew. They didn't bring their woman around sometimes. Sometimes they didn't want to bring them because of the area we were in. Sometimes they want to bring their girl around because they wanted to cheat. You know what I mean? So that's how I'm looking at it. But the only time I seen him with a female is that Nuwapian lady, Sakina, when he went on VH1 had Hip Hop Honors Awards. He was the first one ever honored. And this lady Sakina was with him. And I've seen her at some of the events. She's mentioned amongst the Nuwapians when they talk about their community and all that. Um,
And
you
that's what I was going to ask you next, because when we're talking about people gangs, right?
know,
We have labeled, give them a label, like, so the world is all about labels, right? So a conclave of people, a collective of people, oh, a gang, right? So we have now said that they're a gang, but that's just another way of saying a cult, right? Cult of personality, a cult of influence, a cult of ideology, whatever, right? But it is a cult or a collective, right? So I'm thinking that maybe Africa Bambaataa he had labeled this Zulu Nation with whoever else he was organized with, but the whole thing was really just another label for Nuwapianism, right? Do you think that's possible?
not in its origins because from what I understand, he wasn't down with York. So that's not something to the late 80s, early 90s. He had a lot of influences of different people, but that was his main influencer. So that's something that kind of developed more in the 90s till present. But I would definitely say that he wanted to be York Jr., definitely.
So he
Definitely.
was heavily influenced by York.
Absolutely.
Because what it was, rock, Planet Rock. You know what I mean? Planet
Oh, I
Rock.
mean, it's possible. I mean, I'm sure he probably read some Dr. Pork books then. And then he also got to remember, too, he was influenced by um, George Clinton. So
And
you're
that's
talking,
another question I had about George Clinton, because I'm thinking that George Clinton was a
I don't know. I
Nuwapian.
mean, a part of me thinks George Clinton did a lot of acid. He just wanted to have a spaceship and do it in diapers, and that was about it.
Got the perfect song.
I think that's what it was. I mean, these guys were doing some heavy drugs then,
Now,
but
I
I
was
don't.
just thinking about George Clinton the other day because, the agony of defeat. I got George Clinton records. I have records via my family passed down from A to Z. And I'm talking about from all kinds of genre of music you can think of. And I remember when I was younger listening to George Clinton, one of my favorite songs from that record was The Agony of Defeat, right? You know, and when I think about them and Bootsy Collins, I start thinking I think these Negroes are Nuwapians, but maybe I just might be seeing Nuwapians everywhere, like the boogeyman. Because
Well,
it seems like they're everywhere.
I tell you who was a Nuwapian, and that was on a panel discussion with at Lehman College in the Bronx. Was James Brown's son.
Hmm.
James Brown's son. He's a musician, and he's a straight outward. I'm a Nuwapian.
James Brown, like I got
James,
soul. I'm
James
super
Brown,
bad.
the king of soul himself, his son.
And his son is a Nuwapian.
Yes.
Let's see, I didn't know that, so thank you. I mean, I learned something from you today. That is very interesting, Jasmine Henson. So I mean, I feel like they have infiltrated everything that is artistic. You know what I mean? Because when you're an artistic person, you think outside the box, and I think they're hitting all the levels of
Facebook
industry
burner.
where you're thinking outside the box.
Hey
Like you're
yo,
not. You know what I mean?
I found the
If
perfect
that
song
makes
for
sense to
this.
you.
It's supposed to be the after party. But you didn't get to ask your questions because you had a meeting or a business call.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I can't wait because
I,
I just want to see how this go with this. I'm gonna let you ask.
Yeah, this is a story.
Hey y'all, dogs don't out there don't get mad at me. It's just a joke. Cause y'all clapping dogs, rhythmic dogs, harmonic dogs, house dogs, dogs of the world unite.
Atomic dog. Hey.
Crying with the shits tonight.
No.
What is this?
Somebody in the room
Dog.
that's incorrect. Bam was a
Oh, I
baby.
can't play Curtis. Curtis will get the video blocked.
Bam Bada was a baby spade, and the Savage Nomads was created by Benji. Now, Benji's a crucial person, an important key figure in the days in the Bronx, all the street organizations, because when you hear the story that, oh, Bam organized all the street organizations, that's not true. We got a thing called YouTube, and you can see the video for yourself where it was the Ghetto Brothers who got all the street organizations together, and this was on Whole Avenue, and this was due to Benji, the founder of the Savage Nomads, being murdered, and that was a great part of how the street organizations unified, and also due to being inspired by the Black Panther Party and the Young Lords. They began to, they
And
began
now
to create.
when you say the brothers, I start thinking about the Jungle Brothers, De La Soul, you know, that whole set of people. Do you know what I mean when you say that?
No,
When I
Ghetto
say
is
that to you?
it's totally something different. Ghetto Brothers would be considered a gang. It was a street organization of Puerto Ricans.
But
Um,
I'm associating it with music because I remember in the music they would mention certain people.
yeah, Jungle Brothers was a rap group.
No, I know that. I'm not get what I'm saying. I'm saying these brothers in these rap groups, right? Like the Jungle Brothers, De La Soul, that whole set of people would mention people like the Ghetto Brothers and different things like in their music.
Okay.
So I'm correlating this stuff. Like I'm saying, like
But
Well,
it
you
seems
also
like
got
think
you
about
got
it.
to
They all came from the same area.
keep in mind too
huh?
that was the golden age of hip hop. That was the end of golden age of hip hop. 86 to 89 was the golden age of hip hop. So in that golden age is when you had a lot of knowledge of self, where people were taking righteous names, or they were 5%ers, or they were Nation of Islam, or they were like Pan Africanists or into Kemet. And so at that time they were big on being educated. So, you know, it would not be shocking at all if they brought up the Ghetto Brothers, you know, and especially because that's just a part of history, and that's something that correlates and does go into. You can say hip hop, or what they call hip hop culture, but it does correlate and leak into hip hop.
Okay. I mean, I could be far stretching, but I'm sometimes like when I see these things, it's almost like putting a puzzle together, and I might kind of go far to the left, but I feel like a piece might fit here, and so that's why I ask what I ask the way I ask it. You know what I mean? To
Yeah.
see if that piece fits. You know, so please don't get offended by me or
No,
you know what I
no.
mean?
I'm just
No.
Cuban and I'm an asshole. It's nothing personal.
No, you didn't do anything. I just have my dumb bunny moments, and I don't know if it came off as a dumb bunny situation, but
Do
I'm
you
thinking
do you
down
do you
these
do you
things
have
out.
do you have marijuana with you?
No. But I do have some fruit snacks, berries and cherries by Welch's.
I would say smoke some weed. If you got some rum, have a shot of rum, and just marinate. It all comes
Okay.
through.
You're so polite. He's like, chill, sister. Okay, I get it.
You know, I got the next song. I found it myself.
Live and in the place, it's nuclear.
I think this the song I want.
Yeah, jam on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angie over there, slizzing.
He even put his hand back when he was implying many people.
And he said, if we forced to look at this shit, we might as well get a laugh.
Yeah, exactly. The timing is like perfect.
Yeah. I love it, bro. Girl, yes. Where he dip over to the side. Be done sweating that John straight out. Jaded.
Pickle Man got this on an 8-track.
Oh Lord, why does he keep sending me Prince York music? That big got a little bit of foil in his mouth.
Yeah, he used to be a rapper.
I found that out.
Yeah, that
When
didn't
York
go
sent, but out York, when Chuck sent me that atrocious music, simply atrocious. Okay. Jaded, I know, right? Oh Lord.
I know, right, Jay?
Ooh, Saida. Baby.
What?
Are you available to do a show tomorrow, darling?
Am I available for what?
To do a show tomorrow, darling. Me and you.
Sure. What are we gonna do a show about?
York Peppermint Patty Jr.
Lord.
Okay, friend.
Are we gonna be talking about the yawning?
Maybe. Or maybe we might veer off somewhere else.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it with you. I don't mind. I don't mind. What time?
You gonna like this. He said you can't touch this, right? Okay, yeah.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Ooh, don't disrespect Hammer with that.
Hammer would laugh at this.
Mm-mm. People don't know Hammer. He even though he was running around with them pants on, he was a thug.
I know. I don't think so, Jaded.
I don't know. All I can tell you, she looks like a cobra. So I can tell you. The lady looks like a cobra.
She looked like a cobra. What you talk about, the one on the wall or the one that walked by?
No, the one that was with Bam at the honor awards and some other.
Well, if York had Hammer pants, he was disrespecting MC Hammer.
He did, girl. You ain't seen that.
Or he was disrespecting Aladdin.
Girl, no, he was disrespecting the hell out of MC Hammer.
he was disrespecting Alibaba and the 40 Thieves.
Okay. Yeah, I got those two. I got two from you. But where is his little bitty ass now? He used to say this.
Angelica that I love was a skater. So was I. I love to skate. I still love to skate to this day.
Don't be disrespecting Pickle Man. Decline. I got your package today. You sent me 2 coffee mugs, so one is going up for raffle. Not raffle, but y'all know what I mean. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll pull them up. Let me refresh this. Oh, you sent them in my email. I'm sitting up here looking at my text messages. Dude. Special. Pull that down. Pull that up. Close that. Close that. Y'all keep talking. Don't mind me.
I don't know what to say because I don't want to ask Malik anything because all my stuff will be like I was kind of late on the previous program, so I'll be asking some stuff that will probably sound redundant and maybe even idiotic at this point. So I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Well, go ahead and ask. It's okay.
I don't know what to ask because I think you kind of like when I ask stuff, I think you kind of just went, you don't want to touch on. See, me, I want to talk about the Hassan Campbell thing, and I respect the fact that you don't want to go there,
Yeah.
right? I respect that,
Yes, I
and
do. Who are
so
we supposed to be, or who is Malik supposed to be identifying, Jaded?
Oh, okay. The lady that's in back of him with
That hat on?
no, the sunglasses and looks like a braid might be going down her forehead.
Mm-hmm.
That is the Cobra.
That's the Cobra.
That's her.
Does that answer the question?
but you did say Bambaataa was with a Yorkian, right?
Oh, he want to
Or
know who the woman in the hat is.
No, I don't know who that is. Beats me. But
Okay.
let me see if I can find a video of her. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
is that the woman that was with Bambaataa who subscribed to
Okay,
the
now who you want
Nawapi?
out of this picture, Jada? Oh, sorry, Saida.
I'm just trying to figure out who was the lady that was with Bambaataa that was a Nuwabian. Who is she?
She is the one that was running Mount Vernon store, and I think Brooklyn at one point.
The one that ran the Bushwick store, Shakina?
Yeah, Sakina the Cobra.
So was she with him from like say when
Okay,
he?
so hold on. Wait a minute, Shad. So this one right here with the braid on the front of her head is
I believe
Shakina.
that looks like her. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get
Don't
a
make it
clear.
any bigger, it'll look blurry.
Let me see if I can try something else.
What is that, 2008 hip hop honors or 2006? Oh wait, I forgot about that. No, Moo is not in this video. Lord.
Okay, I found a picture of her. I'm gonna send it to you. She's the
Okay.
lady. She's the lady in the middle.
So were they in a relationship?
Oh, not that I know of.
How
I
long
mean,
was she
I mean,
around him? Like,
I mean, she just sometimes would, because he's into Dr. York stuff. So it's just somebody he knows. It might be her with other people, or, but
well, my thing,
he likes
Nuwabians just don't
guys.
pop up. My thing is Nuwabians just don't pop up for no reason. They seem to
But they
move
all in the
away,
same area.
huh?
And They in the same area, and like Malik said earlier, they used to use the Bushwick stores. What you call it? How
Yeah, but don't you see that they seem to move methodically?
they all over the place because they all from the same area. The 5%ers, the Zulu Nation, the Nuwapians, the Nations of Gods and Earth. Y'all forget the Nuwapians didn't start in Georgia. They started up there in Bushwick. This
So
all
you're
these
saying that
stomping grounds. Some of
so
these
you're
people are gonna overlap because they come from the same neighborhood. Even if they joined a different cult, they still from the same neighborhood. So some of these people know each other and interact regardless because they knew each other beforehand.
yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how long he knew this woman beforehand. That's what I'm trying to figure
No,
out.
I have no idea.
But he has direct ties to York, so it's like Shakina she ran the bookstore. That means she also ran that little recreation hall next door. That
See,
means anybody.
that's the part I missed though. I didn't know that Bambaataa had direct ties to York. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's
I
why I keep telling y'all to go back and watch the old videos because some of y'all questions have been asked before.
Okay. So I didn't know. I'm sorry. So
It ain't no
now
problem.
it
Hey,
makes
you
sense.
ain't gonna know if you don't ask.
So I mean, if he had direct ties to York, then I just feel like this whole thing is a
Oh
Nawabi
Jesus.
escapade. Him, the whole situations going on with Hassan Campbell and all that stuff, it was part of the whole scenario because that's what York was doing, molesting little kids and stuff. And he didn't care what their sexuality was.
Yeah,
He
but Bam
understood
only
that,
did
you know,
the boys.
same thing. And either way, it was,
They was
you know,
all doing the same thing, so they all gonna end up at the same place, no
right.
matter if they was doing it together or not.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's a whole bunch of pedophiles gone wild. Period. Like when they used to have the what's it called, Girls Gone Wild, and they was putting their shirts up, lifting their and showing their tatas everywhere. It's pedos gone wild. They just went wild.
What is this, Malik? The sign up page for the vote
No,
or whatever.
no. I sent you a picture of her.
This is what you sent me. I think you copied the wrong thing.
No, it's in your inbox. I see it.
Okay, hold on, because I got the Hulu link out of the inbox, or maybe it
Select.
came in after that.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's
when you
slow.
when you went to your screen before, it actually popped up on your
Okay, there
screen.
you go. Yeah, sometimes my computer, the Facebook slow for some reason, was syncing up with everything lately.
Yeah. So the lady in
So
the
it's the
middle.
one in the middle.
Yeah.
Hey, depending on whether those statements he made in the early days are true or not, he might have something to be nervous about, but we won't know until the time comes. And blow it up. Hold on, I'm gonna have to download it, then blow it up. But it ain't gonna. I'll send it to you because it ain't gonna get much clearer than that. Because it's a little grainy in and of itself. So yeah. Who is that? Nickable.
Hey, something just woke me up, and it was like a Hi everybody, by the way. Good evening. um, did you hear about that 61-year-old who married his 18-year-old goddaughter?
Girl, yes.
Like, I got a notification on my YouTube. I'm like, what? Is this real? And I see Tommy Sotomayor's talking about it, and then a couple of other people. I'm like, how do you marry your 18-year-old goddaughter? Something's not right.
Yeah, and everybody at the thing didn't seem to have not a problem with it. Let me see if I can find it. 'Cause
Like they literally had a whole wedding. Like it's not even like he married her like just as a peace kind of thing. Like she actually got married. Like
he used to date her mama.
What?
Yeah. Girl, who was it? Jasmine dropped it in the chat earlier today.
This shit is like
What?
as the world turns. Like this is some real fucking crazy shit that's going on in this world.
That is disturbing. And any family member who even condoned this or stood by this or even went to that wedding, like this is wow.
Was her mom there at the wedding?
I don't know. No, I didn't see no woman there. I saw a man though. Hold on, I'm finna share the original thing.
Nico, is that you?
Commented on it and stuff like that. I'm
Hey,
gonna
it's
talk about it.
me.
So this man right
Hi,
here
how
is
are
named
you?
Mike Hogglebook, and he is in his 50s. So he's not 46. So excuse that, but he's in his 50s, and he married this girl, and she's 18, and that was his goddaughter, and he used to date her mother. This is her when she was a baby, and honestly, he started her when she was like, I'll say probably like 14 or 16. And mind you, they share a 2 year old together as well. And she also ran away from home too. And now they are married, which is very sick because he been planning to do something with this girl ever since she was young and since she was a baby. And everybody who participated and supported this sickness needs to get jumped because that is sick. And the fact that it's some people on Facebook, because I saw it on Facebook, Facebook here and other platforms that are okay with this, y'all are nasty, y'all are disgusting, condoning this type of behavior. This is exactly why mothers need to like be careful on who they bring around their kids and stuff like that. Because this right here, this is nasty, this is disgusting. And if y'all haven't seen her whole life, she was literally defending this man and his grooming actions all on live, like y'all, she's all on live bragging about it and stuff like that. And I'm just like, girl, this man has been grooming you before you were 18, and you're defending his actions on live. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, and about the comment that I made saying that he's 46, he's not 46, y'all. He's in his 50s because somebody exposed his mugshot and his real age because he was 54 in 2014. So he's not in his 40s. But either way it go, regardless of her age, of his age, he's old enough to be her father, and it's still nasty. All right, y'all. So I'm outside, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it. Even though I had commented on it and stuff like that, I'm gonna talk about it. So this man right here.
He's actually 61,
That's a shame.
not 50s. He's 61.
Trying to see if she got anything else. I'll say about 8 seconds long.
I love your background, big sis. The treehouse.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
Oh, I got two of them. Hold on. Let me see if I got the other one.
Hi, Angelica. Hi, Melanated Agenda. Hey, Decline. Hi, Saida. Hi, Queen.
Huh?
Good
I figured I
evening.
use one for daytime and one for nighttime.
Oh, that is so cute. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. I love the clarity of it too. It looks like you're really in a treehouse.
Yeah.
My beautiful Angelica Queen. That disgusted me. It woke me up out of my sleep. I saw it and I'm like, nah, I hope Big Sis is still on live because I really want to drop this bomb this clue bomb on her because this is out of control. This is out of control. Whoever attended that wedding needs to all be slapped.
I think that was her dad. I don't. I want to say that was her daddy, but I could be wrong
That's
because I
why I
don't
said
know.
like pedos gone wild. I'm for real. Like
I guess
pedos
it said
gone.
something about a daddy's little girl group need to quit attacking her and go seek Ayana and get some therapy. So it's actually, Lord Jesus, I can't.
And it's really actually like these pedo groups where these people are trying to push for legislation to be able to say that a 14-year-old or a 9-year-old is consenting to these activities
Yep.
right now. And I don't know if they got the legislation pushed, but they are fighting like a force. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Saying that these children enjoy their company. These are children.
These are children, and my father, if he would have even heard any such thing, he would be in jail right now, put it like that.
Okay. My
I don't
daddy
understand
would have
why is
killed.
nobody protecting these kids.
Mm-mm. Well, I know my dad would have literally killed you.
Exactly, I said I just put it in a way my father would be in jail if he heard anything or sort of something like that. It's like where's the
It's
com?
no problem, Malik. Thank you for coming.
I'm
I
so
know I
over it.
tried to go over here
I'm
with a little bit
so
of
over
force.
it. This is so heartbreaking, and she's gonna grow up because she's only 18, regretting every bit of it. I'm telling you,
He's gonna impregnate her too.
she
You
already
out.
had his baby.
She got a
What?
2-year-old.
She got 2 year old by him.
Oh my God! So she got pregnant. What, at 16?
Yeah,
Oh my God!
And then married her when she turned 18.
Where is her parents?
that was her mother's ex.
So the mom just dropped off the face, like she didn't.
Angelica say, who is this Battle Truth brother? No, Angie, it's just some random dude that some girl came and busted out.
Like her mother just left her to the
She
to
ran
the.
away with him.
You know what
Sounds
this
familiar,
is?
doesn't it?
Yeah, because I just started thinking about Sinetta's so-called cousin, who ain't a cousin no more, and that polite
How can
situation.
your kid run away from you and you allow them to?
Mm-mm.
Um, I would find her. Oh my gosh. See, these parents need to start going back to old school. I'm telling you, this is ridiculous.
I wouldn't allow that to happen. You would. There's no way in hell
Exactly.
that my daughter would be with you, and that I wouldn't come with the fury of God and His angels
Well,
on my.
first of all, I would find my daughter, bring her home, and then report him. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's it.
That too. But I think personally, I think for the way it's so sickening, and I just the way my mind thinks, and it's not saying that it's proper, but I probably
Oh, shit.
I
Thank you,
I
Melanated.
would
Hold
probably
on.
fall
Keep
into my
going.
hands. The police want to find out too way too late. It may be way too late for my life.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It would have
Like
been street justice.
I, you know what I'm saying? Like my life would
Yep.
be probably be over and under. Like my grandmother used to tell me, I don't mind doing three hots in a cot. I will kill,
Mhm.
about mines.
Yep. Yeah.
She's like, I'm
That's
too
true.
old. Like she used to tell me, I'm too old to give a flying fig. I would do three hots in a cot and sleep well
Like,
about
how
mine.
dare he go and intrude on their lives? These men, I'm not going to say men, these evil beings are sick. Like, you go and intrude on this lady's life,
They
act like
got
you're going to be the
worms.
goddaughter, the godfather of the girl, and
Hold on.
then,
I got another video coming.
oh,
But keep going.
oh,
No, that's what I'm
act like
saying.
you're
Like
the
this,
godfather of the girl, and then groom her, obviously have sexual relations with her, impregnate her at 16, and then marry her at 18. That means you tried to you caught her right on time to just basically run her life and have her do basically everything that you want her to do, because that's what they think younger girls would do. They would fall in line. They can groom them and mold them how they want them to be.
Mhm.
That's the whole reason why. And the mother, I mean, she must have been so absent. Like, is the mother on drugs? Like, oh my God, I just don't understand.
Hold on, hold judgment and wait a second.
Because, I'm about to be judgy.
But you can't
Judgy.
be judgy all the time, because sometimes.
Not all the
But
time. This situation, I'm going to be Judge Dredd, okay?
I was gonna be Judge Judy 2 seconds ago. That's why I'm waiting for him to let me know.
okay, here we go.
See, I be quiet about a lot of shit because I don't be snapping. I don't be having time. But I got high blood pressure. I got high blood, and that shit came from hypertension. Because I go from 0 to 1,000,000 in 5 real fast.
I love the Lionel B show.
Lionel B Unleashed.
I don't give two. I'ma say this and I'ma be done with this.
Back Lionel B Unleashed. Now, a Florida teen by the name of Deja just turned 18 years old, and it was revealed that she married her godfather. Now, according to reports, she's been romantically linked to him as far back as 14 years old, which is real R. Kelly-ish.
So I'm in Facebook jail right now. But since y'all want to go on his page, we just gonna settle this now. I'ma say this and I'ma be done with this. Let y'all little ignorant ass, no class assholes talk after this. Me and my husband, we're married. Me and my husband ain't going nowhere. I don't give a I don't care. I don't give two at that, not even one, about y'all opinions. Y'all on here talking about, oh, I'm just stating my opinion, I'm just stating my opinion, I'm just stating. It don't mean to us. So why the waste your time and energy and your motherfucking time out of the day and your life to sit up here and keep on saying it that's your opinion. We don't care. At the end of the day, everything is done. We're legally married. I'm 18. I'm grown now. Talking about, oh, you just a baby. I'm 18. I moved out my mama house when I was 16. 16. 16. 16. What did I do? Get a job. Get a job. Pregnant and all. Working. Pregnant. Working. At 16 with no motherfucking body. I ain't had nobody. My mama was a druggie. Nobody, never had nobody. I'm not saying this to show to have no sympathy or looking for sympathy. Nobody sympathizing with me. This is not what it's for. I'm just letting y'all know that I don't give a about y'all opinions. It don't mean shit to me. It don't, because at the end of the day, everybody have a life to live. Okay, so what? He's 46, not 50. Thank you. He's 46. Half of y'all motherfucking mammies he probably half of y'all motherfucking peoples. Probably mammies. And you got y'all daddies mad, and some of y'all motherfuckers mad at him because he on his shit and we both on our shit. And the y'all just mad because I'm happy. Deja always gonna be happy. No, y'all hoes.
You can tell she young. The way she talk, she can't even get her vocabulary right. She young.
Then somebody
He a
saying that he
child.
46, but then the girl and the other one said that he wasn't 46. And apparently
Well, it's all over
that baby
YouTube
she
that
got
he's
is with
61.
another guy. But the guy passed away.
So he's what, like 28 years older than her?
Yep.
Jiminy crack corn. Jiminy crack corn.
She's a baby. I'm looking at her, I'm like, look at this little girl. You know what I'm saying? You can look at her, the way she talk, how her mannerisms, everything. You can tell her mentality is not even
She
developed.
don't
Like,
listen to
she's
nobody
not.
else but him. He was probably working on him when she was with her mama. All these, I'm helping them with with their relationship issues. Sometimes they because of external things, and sometimes they because of manipulation.
What he did was she got kicked out and he took advantage of the
That's why,
situation.
like,
And they from Florida, of course.
these women have to be careful. Like, don't be throwing your children out to the wolves. Like, they can become disrespectful. There's ways of disciplining them, but do not throw them out to these damn wolves because they are waiting. They are waiting to snatch up your babies.
It's true. I was a young parent and my mom and dad let me like they let me stay with them and they made sure I was safe, made sure that my child I wasn't that young, like 16 or anything, but I was still young. I was a young parent. And then I ended up finding my own place. I'm married now. Like it's just like, okay, well, if your child does something like that, don't just throw them out in the wolves like you just said, because now it's like you're gonna put her in a worse situation that she's in the current situation that she's in. Like, I just never understood that. Like, and I don't understand like these men who take advantage of these little girls for their own nasty little reasonings. It's just nasty. Like,
Because they nasty bastards.
it's nasty. Like, I'm lost for words. Just watching this, what do they really have to talk about? Just watching this, I can see the immaturity in her.
There is
She's
nothing to talk about. I'm trying to tell you, this is like pedo. This is pedo, um, playground. Like it's pedo Disneyland. You know what I mean? Like this is what it is for them. These pedophiles, for whatever reason, have been able to infiltrate by means of music, everyday culture, and they've been it's been like a worldwide grooming with them to make everybody be comfortable and more laxed. Every year you see the boundaries being pushed of like of what is acceptable for a girl to be with a man, or even vice versa, the ages. Like if you haven't been paying attention, it seems to be pushed back younger and younger. Like they have infiltrated across the board. It's sick and disgusting. That's all I gotta say to that. It's like just not right.
Let's
Exactly.
continue the video.
I agree
Mm.
with Love.
Me
I
too.
don't care what these schools say, honestly,
Video
because
ain't over yet.
I'd rather the cops come get me for correcting my child than somebody else correcting my child for me.
But that's part of the
Jada, check your
that's part
messenger.
of the agenda. Like I'm trying to tell you, like these government officials, like whenever these government officials get caught up, they're everything is like sexual, right? For the most part, it's always some kind of perverse sexual thing going on. Their associates are in some kind of perversion, like Epstein. Look what he was doing, right? Like everything is
Mhm.
perversion across the board. This has turned into like, you know, Pee Wee's Playground, like across the board.
Hey, Divine, boat.
It's horrible. And
Okay,
you
so
got
let's don't.
all
We got like 10 minutes of this video left. We ain't gonna we ain't gonna get to it.
Okay,
okay,
quiet.
sorry, go ahead.
Y'all have a
Mhm.
blessed evening.
Hey, Divine.
Peace and blessings. Y'all have a blessed evening. Okay. Maybe we'll catch the next video.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, she said it has 10 minutes left, so I want you guys to finish off your conversation.
No, we're gonna listen to the video. The Banya.
Hi, Devanya.
Sister
Hi,
the Banya.
beautiful ladies. That's why I came on, because all you beautiful ladies. Thank you. Angelica? Angelica? Angelica?
What? No, this is Neek with B.
I'm sorry?
This is Neek with B.
Oh, this Nikwa. Nikwa.
Hi.
Hi, darling. No, I thought I
How are
heard
you
two
doing?
separate, two other. I thought I heard another person beside you also.
That was Saida.
Oh, that's say. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. I'm overtime, and I just anyway. For all praises, all intent purposes. Hello, ladies. Glad to be.
Hello.
I'm gonna mute up.
Hello.
Listening to you guys.
Hello, sisters. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Mm.
Okay, great. That is wonderful. What we got going on? We watching this video here?
Who's that?
Jasmine.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Jasmine. I didn't
Hey,
even know you was on
Erica.
here. I'm over here thinking I'm hearing stuff.
Me too. Like, wait.
I'm like, hello.
What's going on here?
You
We're
know, when it
waiting
gets late,
for
you think you hearing stuff.
I'm mad.
start the video.
See,
She said she was gonna start the video and then she just disappeared. Like she is super quiet. Is she even here?
Who that?
Tree, did she leave?
I think
She's
so.
in the tree. She's in the tree house.
She's
No, I
in the
didn't. I
tree.
muted myself on accident because I have to mute myself for the video. But then Jasmine came up. I'm sitting up here talking. Hey, Jasmine, boo. I'm
Hey,
multitasking.
mama.
Hey,
This is the one you already leave?
no, she's
No, I'm
still here.
still here, I'm still here,
Hey,
sis.
sister. Hey.
Hi, sis. Hey, beautiful. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just as wonderful and blessed and here with my
Oh,
sisters.
oh, praises. Oh, praises. Yeah, and
Yes.
yeah, and your sister about to, Tasha's about to close the door on the ladies.
No, I ain't. No, I'm not. I was talking
Oh,
about this video that's on the screen.
You
Oh, well,
said
shoot, let's get it.
oh,
you said in Zulu we call York you can't see. What is you
Uh,
can't?
es unhansi. It means pedophile. Unhansi.
Ukansi.
It
I'm gonna
means
use
Uh-huh.
that
what?
Unhansi. Uh-huh.
You said
Ukan.
that. You said that kind of fast. It means what?
Oh, it means pedophile. But the C sound in Zulu is you just, like that. So it would translate as in Zulu. You would pronounce it unhansi.
Ah,
Ukan.
Unhansi.
okay.
Yeah.
Ukansi.
And if a child hears that, they get scared to death. It's bad, 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 bad. I mean, a monster.
Yeah, Ukansi. I'm gonna remember that
Mhm.
wow.
because I feel like that's what's happening. Like this world is becoming even more reprobate. Whether the
But
lands
you
are.
thinking about it like they all connected. Think about it as pockets of perverts.
Yeah, I want to see it that way.
Sometimes they interact and sometimes they don't. They all independent though. If they was all hooked up, this would have been taken down.
I'm not looking at it in that manner. I'm saying in general when we're talking about morality, right? Like in a
They
more
all come from the same source though. I mean,
the
why
the
should it be
devil.
surprising
What's
if
the
this was
source?
prevalent at that time? They all came from the same origination point, Brooklyn.
I would say the devil, but yeah, what's the source? I say the devil. Anybody opt in for that one?
I'm saying this
No.
current wave, where did they all come from? York,
York, yeah.
the 5%ers, gods and nations and earth,
So,
all that stuff, and so on and so forth. All that stuff
so
started up there in the same area,
Mhm.
but they
I
didn't
would like.
agree on certain things, so they branched off into their own shit. But in that, they still knew each other, so they might come together for some stuff, but they autonomous to each other. They can come together for stuff, but they don't necessarily have to work together all the time. You see?
But
I
see,
Mm.
I
I'm
would.
talking.
Uh,
Oh, God, sorry. So go ahead, Sister Divine. I'm sorry.
oh, no
Why
worries.
y'all
I'm just
steady
listening.
apologizing?
No, because
Because
I
that's how we are.
interrupted
That's how
her.
we are. It's
She,
it's better
There are
than yo.
no
Shut the f
stupid
up.
questions. Oh, there
It's
are
better
no
than
stupid
saying shut the
questions.
F
Why,
up. I was
but
talking.
why would we? But why would we say something like that? Oh, you saying a sorry to Vanya for interrupting her? Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
for
Yeah,
interrupting
yeah, yeah.
her. Free.
I thought I thought you had said something wrong.
Yeah,
Thought you
yeah,
said
no,
No,
no, no,
okay.
no.
Disregard me. I'm multitasking.
girl.
Disregard. I don't have that button on my keyboard. Oh, let me see. Disregard. I don't have that. Anybody? Am I too
No,
old? I'm just being stupid.
and we're not going to. It's okay.
Uh, Go ahead, sister, because I'm off track.
Oh, okay. Well, this is what I'm saying is that I understand that York and his pasture of pedos is their own thing. But I'm talking as globally as you look around, whether it's a York or say Epstein or whoever, right? It's like it seems like they are just coming out like a field of poppies, just sprouting up,
Hold on,
and
Saida. First, don't act up to get my attention because I'm just gonna block you again. Then you're gonna be back up here painting on the wall. Stop. Go ahead, Saida.
I just feel like, yeah, I just feel like they are. We always knew they exist, like the boogeyman, right? Like the tale that we were told when we were young about the thin man, or he'll come and get you, or the boogeyman, or whatever. But we know they exist, so to speak. But well, we do know they exist. Our parents used to tell us, be home before the light went off. Don't talk to strangers. Stranger danger was the more modern term of that. You know what I mean? We knew that these people were out there, but now they're just out almost like with no shame. Like they're just like almost like they're invincible, and there's nothing that can stop them. Is what I'm saying. And quite frankly, a lot of them are on these forces that are supposed to protect us, like the police force, they're firemen, they're teachers. You know what I mean? They're
Y'all really don't
everywhere.
listen to me, do you?
They're like roaches.
You really don't listen to me, do you? Predators seek out positions of power. You have to listen to what I'm saying and merge it with what you saying. It's not surprising that they're in these places. What is surprising is they don't have no fail checks for these fuckers. And that's
That's
done
what
on
I mean.
purpose.
That's the
But
part.
see, but see, that can't be solved by backtrackers. This ain't got nothing to do with that. That's just a symptom. What he done did now. I'm
I
saying,
feel
but
like there's no.
oh Jesus, we got an extra spicy moment here. Extra zesty.
Oh,
Oh,
who are we talking about? I feel like there's no checks and balances because they
young
want
Muslim,
this
of
to be
course.
like it's this is the world they're trying to create.
Yes, but it wasn't broken in a day, so we cannot fix it in a day. The first thing you got to do is quit operating on your emotions, because the thing that's gonna do is make you crash faster.
But I do know one thing: if anybody ever touch any one of mine, yeah, I'm gonna have a real emotional outburst. I'm gonna get real emotional. Mm-hmm.
We finna
Okay.
continue a video, but I guess the other one is I don't want to play too much of somebody else's stuff anyway. But this one I can't resist. They say he busted it wide open. I gotta see this. Well, I don't want to see it, but we got to.
Two cameras on me because
I got
I'm
it
that nice. You
downloaded
can't miss
though.
this shit. You gotta get it from that angle, that angle. You feel me? Stretching on you niggas. Look at me stretching on them niggas. See the hips? See that you gotta keep the hips open for when you got a nigga brawl over here because they were running their mouth. So
Why
you
is
can
dude at the bottom?
get this. Let me stop playing. But anyway, okay, you gotta stretch the hips. Unlock the chi. You feel me? See this? Unlock the chi. Masculine over the feminine. Unlock the chi. Simple. Feel me? Stretch the hips.
Kevin just
You
like
should be able to dance up in this position like this. I don't have the most open hips, but I also don't have the most closed hips. Okay? Now, this is not Billy Blanks' Tybo. Okay? This is not Billy Blanks' Tybo, guys. This is Master Wang Chong Adams' Chi. Okay, hip. Open up the chi.
I don't know what to say about Young Sparrow no more. I don't know what to say about him no more.
Sis, play that again. So I can do the face. I'm gonna do the facial speech, the facial expression.
What the hell was
I wish
that?
Remy would be like, you better be careful there, little buddy.
I feel like I'm being punished right now.
No.
I feel
He
like
was
I'm being
sounding
punished
extra
right now.
voice when he was like, you
You
have
know,
to
like
unlock your chi, the masculine and the feminine. Where is Remy?
This dude that went entirely that shit off the rail crazy. He's done.
I can't.
He has nothing else to do. He's that bored now.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
Girl, he trying to get some attention.
For real.
Jada said, I don't be doing that when I do yoga. Okay, we gonna continue.
He might as well go ahead and link up with what's his name, Nature Boy.
I don't know. That's a bad combination.
Since we're gonna have to cover that. We're gonna have to cover that sometime soon. We're gonna have to cover all of that. That's a whole. That's a whole series. You can do a series on that.
Nomenclature.
Sis, I also have a question to ask you after this, like probably tomorrow, like privately.
You want to ask a question?
Yeah, like after this, like privately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pelvic area, all right? Just want that area open, you feel me? So you be able to do amazing shit like I do. You feel me? Stretch the leg, look at the leg. See that? Look at that. Boom, right up in there, look at that. Nice good stretch. Nice good posture. The wine shine. See, you should be able to earn a little deeper.
No. 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 No.
Well, you better be careful there, little buddy.
Did he just hold on, y'all? Hold on. Nope. Oh, hold on. Nikwa, did you say you wanted to ask me something or you wanted to ask Gary something?
No one's asked you something outside of YouTube. I want to call you sometime tomorrow.
Saida, or is it important? Because you can call me right now. Saida can take over.
Okay.
All right.
Where is Chakra? We need some Chakra up here.
Oh Lord, he said he'd be back in 30 minutes. Saida, you there? Saida. If you talking, you muted, baby. Jasmine, can you hold it down for a second, Devanya?
I got you covered.
Okay, thank you.
So what y'all sisters got going on for this week? Just chilling, working, kids. Oh, shout out to the chat to the chat. Question for the chat. So, what do y'all think about Umar Johnson's I don't know what the fuck it's called. FDMG. Y'all think it's coming?
Saida, say something. If you talking, we can't hear you. Y'all continue. Sorry.
Chakra said, yes, the school is coming. He said FDMG is coming. I'm starting a school, y'all. It's called the Sojourner Harriet Tubman Ida B. Wells Truth School for Girls. Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. No white people. And so far, I got 2 doorknobs made out of brass, real doorknobs, and I got a radiator, and I got part of the. We doing CVACs instead of HVACs, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't have a gym for the girls, but I do have. I have a sewing class for the girls, so hit the Cash Apps and PayPal. Oh. No, some real stuff. Umar Johnson, no, he is. Oh God, that dude. I don't even know what to say about him.
Gary say he's starting that Lonely Hearts Club up. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Saida, we gonna have fun tomorrow, bro.
Jay did say FDMG ain't coming, but them little Debbie's is.
FDMG ain't coming. FDMG ain't coming. Hey, Jaded, is NK available yet? Umar did a video about Polite and started talking about people getting set up. Little Debbie.
We call him. We would in Zulu would say Indoda Nkwie, that drunk man. That man drunk. He sounds like a drunk man talking the way he talks. Omar Johnson crazy. Something wrong with him though. He be all right. We just gotta.
This is Jasmine, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
The big deadbeat. Little Deborah. We gonna have fun tomorrow, y'all.
2 drink Tuesday.
We gonna have fun tomorrow, y'all. Oh goodness.
I'm telling you, hey sis, between Michael York hitting them fake falsettos and Umar Johnson with the not schools, I don't know what to do. I'm
on
scared.
The panel right now are Sister Devanya and Sister Jasmine. Lord, why does my back itch in the same spot where I can't reach it every time? But I think I'm gonna save the rest of this video for Remy.
Yeah.
Because he is on the Spoonopian he is on the Spoonopian quest.
Hey, Sister Tasha, you think it's safe to say that maybe Pharaoh, and maybe this has already been addressed, but I'm a little late. Maybe Pharaoh is one of those ex-Nuwapian kids. Like maybe he was, because that would explain a lot about his paranoia and stuff like that with people.
Mm-hmm. Well, on his Facebook the other day, he had the definition of schizophrenic. So
really?
Yes. Oh, Chakra says he'll be up in a few. NK
Chakra
says that he has to go to sleep soon.
Okay.
Devanya, boo.
I know, Devanya, where you at, sis?
I'm here just listening.
You're just so quiet.
Yeah.
Do you like the new treehouse decor?
I was expecting at least a banana when I entered, but
what do you mean? I told you who was on the panel.
You know, they come in there hungry.
Jasmine and Divine. It say
At
it right
least give me a
there.
banana. What are you talking about?
Gary
What you
talking about I
talking
can keep
about?
a secret. He done asked me like 3 times who on the panel, and I done told him.
Well, me and you talk
I'm
about two
making some
different
red bush
things. I don't
tea.
know what you talk.
Yeah, I'm talking to Gary in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me go back on mute.
You ain't gotta go on mute. But you know how I am. It's just a side effect of working chats. I'm compelled to answer. You know, we have a oh my goodness.
My daughter keep on calling me. Let me see what she want, ladies.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to take a phone call or two for a second here, but I will be in the chat and I
Okay.
will be sipping on my red bush tea. And I want to hear chakra. I want to hear chakra.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey Uda. How's you doing today?
Peace, sweet. Peace, see you, love.
What secret am I supposed to be keeping, Gary? Remember, y'all, we all have to live like pharaohs. Pharaohs. We gotta live like Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know what, sis? I love you, but if
Mm-hmm.
anybody need to be hitting the notes off key, let it
Did
be
he
Chakra.
shot? Okay, y'all
And
know my voice ain't back yet.
he gotta, let him come on here and sing it himself and talk it himself. Not no offense to you, but nobody is better than Chakra.
Nobody can sing chakra better than chakra. I know, I know. My voice getting better though. It's just that time. I lost my
Shaka,
voice at the most
Shaka,
inconvenient
Shaka.
time of year.
So look, let me say this. Okay, so I was watching Suge earlier, right? And check this out.
Yeah.
He said he was watching a video where Sinetta was delivering milk. Now I don't know if that was code for something else, but apparently Sinetta has a job. I don't know if it's a street job or like a legit job, but he was out delivering milk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
What the?
huh? Yeah. Sinetta has a side job outside of YouTube. And I'm thinking, is he making anything off of this YouTube thing? Because he got
Girl, do I
Debbie.
need to go to Social Blade again and show y'all?
I know, like I
Well, no,
know.
his is private, so you can't see it.
No, no. I
Yeah,
have.
so like I'm
Okay,
looking
if
at
you're
his
gonna
like
do that,
live.
yeah, you can set it up. But I'm just very like say I'm old school. No, I'm just
What
Mm-hmm.
talking about?
curious when you said delivering milk, because I know that's something that used to be happening back in the 40s, the 30s.
No,
You they
literally,
drop it, huh?
yeah, that really happened.
Greg say, I
So
ain't
I'm
gonna
trying
say
to
that
figure
out
out.
loud.
I'm trying to figure out if delivering milk
What
is
the?
code for something, and I'm thinking it's code right off my head, top of my head.
Look
I'm thinking,
at the look at the look at the message.
So now we're talking about Samilka.
yeah, he's
Mm-hmm.
Similka cow, Similka,
Samilka.
Silimanak.
Well,
How
I can't
now?
say that about Sanetta.
Oh,
Peace to
cow.
the tree house. Chakra
Oh,
Outmost is in the house. What's going on, family?
Shaka
Yes,
laka,
hey,
shaka
yes.
laka, shaka
Shaka.
laka.
How
What
you
is
guys doing? You know how the beautiful sisters doing. I didn't want the sister to leave before she could actually talk to Chakra Outmost in person. So, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Like I
Yeah.
told everyone
she'll
that,
be back. She just had to call somebody.
yeah,
Oh, you
but
talking about Jasmine, right?
yeah, Jasmine. I always
She'll
want
be
to
back
be here,
short.
and I'm always here for the fans, and I'm getting a lot of love at the treehouse, and I appreciate being here. I see
Shaka. Shaka.
Do you know anything about Sinetta delivering milk?
Well, you know, I have a few friends that they're making about like about 700, 800, 700 to $1,000 a week delivering groceries to people. You know, so it's not such a
Don't tell me he done turned into a fresh driver.
well, it may not be that, but
He's
you know, it
the
could be working.
dairy.
You just delivering milk. I don't know, like
He's the
you know.
dairy man. Okay,
Well,
Dairy Queen, Dairy King.
well, you know,
I I would say he's Dairy Queen because he be acting like a real bee sometimes. So he is the Dairy Queen
Did you
of
say dairy or fairy?
Dairy.
Dairy
Dairy.
Dairy
Oh,
Queen.
okay. Okay. Not for
Does
okay. I'll go back on mute.
I didn't mean for it to
anybody?
come out that forcefully, the dairy.
Devon, you know, you have to be. You know, I think that you you're talking about the yesterday's show where we was talking about Ross Simabad and the singing. Um, you know, come on, man. You know, it sounded like the fairy queen. Um, you know, but I mean, I'm just being, you know, like you know, we on the public airways. We have to be careful about what we say. You know,
Wherever we go on, Mike.
This chakra, you are so wise,
Shaka
chakra.
Flocka, you talking to me? You're trying to tell me that I have said things that the FCC can block? Is that what you're telling me? Because if I did, I will
no,
put
no.
myself
All I'm saying is,
into
you know, that you were just
seclusion
making
and go take a
insinuations.
sabbatical.
No,
And yeah,
no. What I'm saying is that I just felt like he was making certain insinuations, and um, like you got to realize the
Have a
people
good
that
night, Nico.
people of the Golden Beetle Society. They're the ones responsible for this illustrious lock that everyone talks about. So
Luxurious.
yeah, exactly. It's luxurious, you know.
Baltimore.
For
But you go to
okay,
Sinetta the
uh,
milk because milk is good for your body. So people have
But I
bathed
don't
in
think that's the kind of milk
white
they was talking about.
with milk.
Milk does do a body good, but that ain't the kind of milk.
well, I'm just gonna abstain from talking about
I'm
men
just
and
saying
milk.
in
Now,
my
that
defense,
doesn't go
Shaka.
together. Men talking about men's milk, that doesn't go together. So
But
Well,
we
we're gonna
just
maybe
gonna
leave that.
he
say
was
we
going
just
to the
gonna
spank
say
bank
he
and getting the check.
we
In
just
my
gonna say
defense,
he's a very
Shaka,
Did you hear me?
well.
Maybe he was talking about going to the spank bank and getting a check.
I don't care what
They still do that, you know.
I've decided that I'm going to call him the Dairy Queen. Okay, and and he's all milk products and byproducts, cheese.
That's
Everything dairy.
nasty.
it's like soy milk. You
My
talking
stomach
soy
hurt
Everything.
milk?
a little bit when you said that.
He gonna be cheese. He gonna be cottage cheese.
You just
He gonna
keep
be.
right on that way.
No, me have
He
a
gonna.
bone to
Be,
pick with Shaka. When he done, me have a bone to pick with Shaka. Just because you fling your ponytail all over the place, when you ladies are finished, I have a bone to pick with him because he just insinuated something about Devanya. He just said
Uh-oh.
something about me. He just proclaimed me as something which I am not.
Uh-oh.
So
get
Shaka,
What
him.
did
you and your
chakra say?
Well,
ponytail,
you know,
you
like
go hatch on your
Devanya,
ponytail
Get him.
to my
Devanya,
tail
like for
and you
all the
gonna
fellas
get
that's
some of
listening,
my tail tonight.
all the fellas that's
Get him.
listening, when women get like this, all you have to do is sing Pharaoh, Pharaoh, Pharaoh.
Mm.
Get him.
Yeah, Tasha was right. Your voice is getting worse. The original, you sounded better in the original. I'm just, I am just saying, you come plant something like that on me and
I
tell
mean, the
me
sister,
that
I'm so
I'm saying
sorry. I,
something.
I'm so
Go ahead.
sorry. You know, I like if
Don't
I try
apologize.
offended you. Um,
Don't
I even
apologize. You
came
didn't
up here
offend.
I even came up here just for you. Like I mean, I don't understand. Like
You didn't offend
Chakra
me. Are you
loves you.
kidding me? Are
yeah,
you
I
kidding
give
me?
you a
This is
shout out every
love.
time I became here. Ever since Activities Prime invited me over here, I always give you a shout out. Like, I mean, what's like
And
you know
I'm
what's with
not.
all this hostility? You know,
Listen, I'm picking on you because I love you. This is my way of showing how much I love you. Because if I didn't care, I would just stay in the background silent and not pick on you at all. I just want to hear your voice. So the only way I can hear you is to pick on you. So, excuse
Girl,
me. You
oh
said
my
something
God.
about me, and I said, come on here yesterday and all that. And, people might believe what you're saying and all that. Well, you, Shaka, you out there, and now people might believe that you are Optimus Prime. You don't want them to believe
What?
that shit.
Oh,
So I'm saying we all here playing this game, and it's like I don't want you to be mistaken for another character either. So I'm asking you legitimate questions.
well, the thing, I'm definitely not Octavius Prime.
You
Matter of
see,
fact,
oh, I didn't say Optimus Prime. I said
you
Hey,
Optimus.
said
Saida,
Optimus Prime.
Saida, we gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow.
Okay, I'm ready to. Right now, I done went in my head. How, how high, get them.
Hmm.
How high. Remember that,
Sadida, I
bro?
thought you was my friend. I thought you was my friend, Sadida.
Get them, Devanya. Get them.
Hey, he
Good
can't
Good.
get
night,
Hey,
them.
look,
babe.
I see shapeshifter Iki. Yeah, a good night, brother. Like what? Good night, brother. Did he talk
He
to
Told
you
just
you
called
again?
me
DJ
brother.
said he couldn't make it tonight.
Did
Yeah,
he just call
but
me brother?
No,
No,
he's
talking to
talking to
Jade.
Oh,
her.
okay. I was just saying
Devanya,
you
I
might as
love
well
you, but
just say
everything
bro.
doesn't revolve around Adanya. Devanya, I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah, I love you, but
get them, Devanya. Get them.
You
everything
love
doesn't
me?
Everything,
revolve around Devanya.
You
everything
love
does
me?
revolve around
You
Devanya.
love me,
What you
Yeah, I
Shaka?
talking?
got a song that I actually dedicated to Devanya
Uh-oh.
on my new album.
Oh
Which one
shoot.
is it?
Um,
Tasha, don't start. Don't instigate nothing, okay?
Hmm?
Tasha, don't
Did you
start,
say I
darling.
instigated something?
Sis,
Me?
don't. My darling daughter, don't start, please.
We're both instigating. We're
I'm gonna
both
tell
instigating.
Angelica on you.
it,
Oh my God.
Pelicans can't do nothing right now because
He
she's
got a
fast.
song. He better be joking because we're gonna make one for you tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I know that you're a real artist and everything like that. I've heard a little bit of your singing. I respect it. Um, but like let's just be a family. Like we can move on. Like you know,
Okay. So when you say Pharaoh, I'll say, oh no, oh no, oh no.
you see you picking
Okay.
up the voice. You talking about
What?
how I was tortured.
I
I was
me?
talking about how I
Shaka
was
is
tortured.
a musical lyricist.
I was talking about how I was tortured, and then you brought it up. Giving me a
Did you get
PTSD
your
last
package
night.
from NK Chakra?
It's still on back order. Like that's why he didn't come up here today. I was gonna ask him about it.
Oh
I
my goodness, I can't with y'all.
But like that's just sometimes that's the thing. I'm still waiting on a few shirts I ordered from Polite. I haven't got that
How
yet.
long? It's been
oh
what about 3 years?
Yeah, it's been about maybe six, maybe six. And, I definitely ordered some things in 2012. We at the 2012 stores, like no 2011, and some books I didn't receive. So I'm still
The,
So
waiting.
you
look,
kept right on
yeah.
ordering, huh?
let me ask you this question.
They're called Nike lights.
Let me ask you
Okay.
this important question. If you're not Octavius Prime, are you a Decepticon?
Oh,
Girl, we don't use
oh
them words, them
shoot.
fighting words these
This is
days.
this is
Well,
prime time question.
the thing is, like she said, the Decepticon, the Autobot, and everything like that. I'm not a Decepticon. I'm Chakra Atmos. That's who I am, and that's all I can be. You can
Do
take it or leave
you
it.
do you roll with the Prime?
Well, see, like Octavius Prime. That was a name that from when I heard of the Great Brother, Octavius Prime. You need to check that brother out. Um, his friends gave him that name because he's a tall dude. He's like 6'4". So like in the neighborhood he played football. You know what I'm saying? And so that's just what it was. So it's just a few names, but he stood Octavius Prime stuck. So that's what he threw with it, from what I heard.
And it's beautiful, like a
So you're
Prime,
not part of the Autobombats?
the Autobomb bot.
No, I'm not part of the Autobahn butts. I don't know
Okay.
anything about that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you're definitely not with the Decepticons, but you
Oh no,
rolling with
I'm not a Decepticon. You gotta talk to King Ross Simaba about Decepticons.
Are you part
That's
of the
the that's
Recepticons?
I
that's
don't
the
think
met.
he tried to deceive nobody, baby.
Okay.
but he is right.
What about the Recepticons?
The
If you're
Recepticon.
not a
Oh
Deceptor,
Lord,
you're Receptor, right? So are
that's
you
not
a
how
I,
that works.
Recepticon?
That's not how that works at all, darling.
That's not how it works.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. I'm a little too old. Forgive
But
me.
Nah,
what's
if the
important is that
terminology emerges too fast.
he does respect the prime, right? Because the prime is number one, like prime numbers.
Mm. Oh.
So
Oh,
if you
I thought you guys were talking about freaking okay. I'm sorry.
yeah, because if he
Okay.
rolling with the prime and prime, like it's the prime numbers, you know what I'm saying? You
All
know,
right. Okay.
the
No, cause
beginning. The
I thought
prime is the
I thought he was talking about Amazon Prime. Like
beginning.
I'm like
No, not
confused
that kind of
until
prime.
okay, not Amazon Prime. Okay.
No, no.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
what the hell is the name
Uh,
of the Transformers?
Robots
so
in disguise.
Yeah, you know
not
the little cars that turn into robots.
not yeah, okay. Yeah,
it was
I'm
popular in the
familiar.
'80s. It was popular in
I'm
the '80s for
familiar
Yeah,
with
robots.
the Autobots. I'm just not familiar with the Autobot bombers.
no, see a
Okay.
Decepticon would be not
Decepticon.
that wouldn't be Rasimaba or Chakra almost because they ain't trying to deceive nobody. A
So then
Decepticon
It's a
would be
polite.
something.
It's
Is
polite.
so can you
no, it
ask
would
me
be like the person that Polite had in that car that everybody be talking about. That's a Decepticon in today's terminology.
So what is polite? Because if he rolling with Decepticons, he's like what, the king of the Decepticons? What is he? He's
um good question.
what was their leader, the
He would
Decepticon?
be that littlest car.
Megatron.
Make
Nigga,
did he say Nigatron?
Yes.
Did he what okay.
I need
Shit
some
is starting to
water.
make sense. For the first time I'm
Hold
understanding
it
that
down,
movie now.
y'all.
That movie makes sense now to me. Okay.
Octavius Prime is also synonymous with. Like, I don't believe in the Bible and nothing like that, but because I'm chakra optimist, I'm a kid, it's all that. But
Mm-hmm.
and religion and all that, know me. But Optimus Prime in the Transformers is actually synonymous with the Archangel Michael. He wears the red and the white. If you know,
Really? He
yes,
wears red and white?
yes,
So does the White
red,
Cross.
red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue.
That sounds like the
Also,
American
even
flag. So
even in
Optimus Prime is
Horus also wore red, white, and blue in Egypt.
ladies, if y'all don't jump in here and stop this nonsense right here, he's trying to tell me no that he's the American flag. Am I the only one hearing this? And DJ Craig, stop laughing. Stop
What
laughing.
happened? I wasn't gone but 2 minutes. Not even.
DJ
What
Craig,
happened?
stop. Tell him stop laughing. He in the background's laughing. Him laughing. Tell him stop laughing. You no time for no
Hey,
joke tonight. This
Chakra.
serious.
Craig say, do you still have beef with Eugene?
Yes, we still have beef, but I'm still gonna wait till the trial is over, or if he admits guilt, then I would actually speak against the things that has been alleged against him. I made that very clear in the Sinetta video. If you didn't hear, that's my outlook on who you guys call Brother Polite.
see, that's my
So
problem. I'm ready to
y'all,
hang him.
y'all all know my opinion. He going to jail, jail, jail. He going to jail. He going to
Okay.
jail, jail, jail. He going to
So
jail.
Shaka, Shaka, if Sir Netherland asks you to come back on his show and do another interview or what have you, would you accept it? Would you go on there and do another one with everything you know now from the last time you did go on his show and do an interview?
Well, the thing is, what you have to understand is that so you said if I go back, will I go back to sit down and Sinetta and actually do an interview? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
I would have no problem with that. I just did one with him.
I know, but when like when would you stop mixing your your water with poison water? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, when does it, like, when would you say, you know what? I don't care what, even if he was to pay me $1 million, I am not entering nowhere near. That guy is toxic, and it seems like everybody around him becomes polluted somehow. When do you think you would ever make that decision? Or it's just, hey, he asked me for an interview, I'm going.
Listen, I'm Chakra Outmost. I'm an
Good,
intellectual scholar, entertainer,
good, good answer.
and I'm also a inspirational speaker. Like I get up and I speak and people listen and it makes their lives better. So if
Does
it
it
takes me,
really? Do
if
you
it
do you have any testimonials, Chakra?
Don't ask him about his testosterones right
I
now.
said
We- oh,
testimonies. I didn't say
oh,
nothing about
testimonies. Okay.
testosterone.
Okay. All right. Just, I'm getting old now. Just forgive me.
It's
well,
high.
you guys are actually a hard crowd. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are you asking some.
I mean, cause I be looking at your little t-shirts and they be cute and stuff, but I want to know about the fit of the material and if they true to size. And I prefer reviews because they usually tell the truth.
I want to know when you're going to open up your beauty salon and bring your, you know, beautiful, you know,
Luxurious.
luxurious hairstyles to the to the forefront, to the world.
You know what, Sister Sadida, that's actually a very good, a very, very good idea. And I'll think about that. And I actually try to get that implemented.
So let me ask you. So that's an excellent question, Saida. So since you said that, I know from the interview the other day, you promoted the yak hair.
Connect,
So is
connect alone.
so
Connect,
have you
connect.
thought about seeing some way where we can introduce yak hair into the stock market? And since we have a jump start on it, maybe you can promote it where we will have front start and claiming most of the stock on yak hair. Have you thought
But
about that?
he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to claim the Kanekalon. He says
He
that
clearly said that was I
yak,
forgot what kind of hair he said it was.
It was
Yeah,
yak,
no, we're
Yaki.
just talking
It was yak hair.
product and
Yes, yak
marketing.
hair. It was made out of luxurious yak hair. But
yeah.
Chakra, I was told that this is your favorite. This is one of your favorite songs. Is that true?
What, yak hair? Oh.
Chakra.
I could barely hear it.
Oh, you need me to turn it up? Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
this one. It's a lovely song.
Hmm.
yes, it's mine.
I can't play all of that because it'll get the video copyright struck. I just wanted to know.
Oh,
No, was that shit? I mean,
Well, we
did you?
got Sister Devanya here to sing it. She was about to sing it for us.
no, I'm not singing it. She asked you a question. What do you know about that song?
I,
You
it,
have something
I,
in your closet? You got
Well,
something in your
I'm
closet
actually
you
like
need
an
to put
artist.
out?
I'm actually like an artist like Prince. When I don't really listen to music. See, this is the thing between difference between me and a lot of other artists. I don't listen to other people's music because I don't want to be contaminated with their flow. So what I do, I'm like Prince. When I want to listen to music, I make my own.
Ah, ooh, profound. Very profound.
So what happens? A tune just comes in your head and you decide to put it to paper with words, or
No,
you don't.
he
Shaka,
makes it his own. He just
I
makes
was
it his
sent
own.
this. I was sent this video, and I was told that this is you in the white right there. Is that true?
That is not me. That is one of the golden beatles.
Is-
That is not me. I keep
Are
telling
you
listen,
sure?
listen, I'm a married man. And so like, like listen,
I mean,
So Shaka, would you say
cause
you?
I mean this does kind of look like you, Chakra. I mean,
So would you?
just a little bit. I mean,
Hey, Kasha,
it doesn't look like me because he doesn't
Kasha,
have the Prince lock. Does he have the Prince lock? No.
but
Kasha,
he got that wig on. So see, look. Are you sure that
Kasha.
isn't you?
No,
Yes.
that is one of the golden beatles, so that's not me.
Yes, ma'am.
And that is absolutely not me.
I was thinking this is a good time for a vote.
Okay, what vote are we gonna have?
Is this chakra? Yeah, no.
I want to
Look,
know.
this is not me, okay?
Do- uh,
Chakra Atmos. You see my face? It's a man's face. I told what that fat boy name Amin Bashir or whatever. I said,
yeah, I
listen,
mean,
how
yeah,
he's a baby face killer. I
Bashir.
said he need to work out and get in the gym and get a man face.
I mean, look. You sure that ain't you?
That is not me. Okay, it's not me.
I mean, if we took that cotton ball wig off, it might be a lock under there.
Listen, I ain't got no breasts and you never see me wear anything with cups in the
That
front,
that
okay?
is stuff.
You never
You
seen
know that little
anything with me
mini
wearing
top you
cups
had
in the
with your
front.
belly button out
I
now.
expose my
Chakra.
nip. Listen, I expose my nipples and my chest. Okay, everyone knows that about Shaka. So
Shaka, I think you might be androgynous. So how will we know that you?
Ooh,
I mean, yeah, this could be you and your alternate ego form.
or
See that belly button right there? That's all belly button.
no, that
Shaka,
is listen.
And that's a whole
Shaka.
entire
It's
boyfriend.
getting late, sisters.
He got a whole
Yep.
entire
Yeah,
it's
put
getting
the
man.
late,
kids to
sisters.
See
bed.
that?
Put the kids to bed and then come back on. Get the,
It's getting
tuck
late,
the
sisters.
children in.
Like I keep telling you guys that like listen, chakra
Oh,
gives
now it's
women.
late because I done pulled up this. Is this the secret that you couldn't tell, Chakra?
What is if it was my secret? I said I'm going to the grave with it.
So you gonna
Listen,
tell us, Mr.
But
Victoria has
that's
a
Almost?
not me.
secret.
I admit that's not me.
Victoria has a secret. Let Shaka has it, have his. It is only fair.
No, that's not Chris Rock. It's not.
Please tell Victoria to take her secret back.
Sorry to say
I
this ain't
understand
her
that. I
secret.
understand that.
I think everybody know the secret.
I understand that there is a person in the that I heard when I first started coming to the treehouse that does a great impression of what's Sinel's second wife, Napasha Da.
Nah, I don't know
Ooh,
about
who's
none of
that?
that.
You mean Nappy? Nappy too?
Na- is
That's what he
that
talk
you?
about
Is that you,
2.0,
Saida?
new and more fucked up. He saying somebody
Saida,
over
is
here
that
do a
you?
good
You do the
impression.
impression?
No,
I
Is that
I don't.
you?
I
I
don't
could have
impersonate.
swore I heard somebody, or maybe on this channel or another one. I don't know. Like
There's no way,
I,
Chris.
I, I I've
It
been
wasn't
taking
no
on.
jump.
I'm a little messed up. I took some mukazoot today, and
Some moose kazoo.
like
You can't
Move for
you look, you can't impersonate something that's already an impersonation, okay? Nappy 2 is an impersonation. She's impersonating a wife.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh.
Let me see
Shots
who is
fired.
this
Shots
in this
fired.
daggone movie. It's Harold Perrineau. That's who it is. But Chakra, is this your alternate identity? I really want to know.
No, it's not my alternate identity. Now I may have had a few roommates who dressed like that, but I never dressed like that.
Are you sure? Because this looks similar to that
No,
outfit you
no,
had
no, no,
on
no.
without the cup. I mean, if it didn't have no cups and it was flat, that'd be the same.
I
That'd be the
rented I
same movie.
rented my I rented part of my apartment out to people that live a particular lifestyle. Everyone knows that.
Hmm. I at most believe you. I at
Almost.
most
Look,
believe you.
you know,
But I'm convinced. I'm almost 75% convinced.
now
Those
Craig
movements
says
are
that's Chris
familiar.
Rock, but that look like Jamie Foxx to me.
No, it ain't either one of them. That is Harold
It's
Perrineau.
Chakra Atmos. Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yeah, but yeah, this
Atmos.
is his alter. This is Chakra's alter ego.
See, that's the problem.
Movie
So
in Hollywood.
are you telling me that person is trying to be like our Chakra almost? They
No,
trying to
that's Chakra
impersonate our
almost in his
guy?
secret identity form.
Chakra Atmos does not wear never you never see me wear anything on his chest with cups, okay? I have a man's chest.
That's right. With women clothing. You tell him, brother. I mean, sister, brother.
Oh
I mean,
no,
yeah.
no, this is not
You are a
listen,
man in woman's clothing and
listen,
makeup.
this is not no I'm getting some liqueur black vibes here. Like what's going on? One back one. Like what's going on? Like
Okay, okay. So we
Maybe
go
it's
compare.
Shaka
We go
Moose.
compare. We go
Maybe it's
compare.
Shaka Moose. Okay, all
Well,
right.
Miss
I got
Shackle,
it.
to be honest, we have seen you in a skirt with makeup on and head
I
garbs.
mean, we got questions, Shaka. You can't be surprised.
Maybe it's make believe.
Why the hell? Where the hell Shaka Chandler went to?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's make.
Oh, no wonder I spelled it wrong.
but no,
You got me spelling shit. We ain't gonna listen to show you.
So we got make believe.
No, which one is it with him in the midi top? That's the one I'm looking for. Shaka almost the early years.
Shaka, you're very famous. Do you have a SAG card? Like, are you in like the union? Do you what other stars have you done any work singing with
yes,
any other
but I have
stars?
an NDA.
A
See, there
who?
go his wife.
Shaka, your wife.
Yes, I told you guys. Like I mean,
Oh,
Let's see her up close and personal.
oh. It's a she, right?
Yes.
You know guys is not gonna surprise me with anything, right?
Is your wife okay with you cross dressing?
I wear ancient Egyptian clothes. It's what the suits were thousands of years ago.
So they weren't cross dressers?
Mm.
No, they was not cross dressing.
Men were the only people that were allowed to be in what you call it, in theaters, in the traveling theater troupe. So all of the actors were. Is this the one skipping through the desert with a midi top on? No, this ain't the right one.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
I almost thought you were gonna say men were the only ones allowed to wear dresses back then.
This is
I thought that's what she was. Listen, we on the same
no,
path.
no,
We on the
no,
same path. I
Hunty.
kept waiting to see where she going with this.
This is the one Oh, we got a 50-50 vote. See, there you go, right there. Now you gonna tell me that doesn't look similar to that other ensemble?
No, the thing is, you don't see anything protruding out like I have breasts. That's a
Besides
man's
the
chest.
cups,
That's a
like I
man's
said,
chest.
that's your alter ego. Cause wasn't nothing in them cups that was on that shirt. Nothing. Do I need to go back and refresh your memory?
I don't need to see that. I'm actually being grossed out at this current point.
I think he's I think
Are you
he's still in
grossed
therapy.
out
So
by
yeah,
yourself?
he's still in
Say what,
therapy.
Saida?
You're being grossed out by yourself. You're looking at yourself and being grossed out.
No, I'm talking about the last one with that white wig.
Oh,
The dude
oh,
in a dress throwing his legs up with the high heels on. Come on, that's some, you
he's
know.
doing the shakalaka. Shakalaka, shakalaka.
Shakalaka, shakalaka, shaka.
He's doing the shakalaka.
I'm about to call Octavius Prime and tell him he need to come here and
What
Call him
Octavius
now.
gonna do
Call him
though?
now while you're here.
I'm
Call
gonna
him
call him.
now.
He need to come up on the panel, like, because you know
So what you're trying to say, like DJ said, Crit, what you're trying to say is those are man titties.
those are
So
man.
your
I got a
titties, they
man's
needed to
chest.
be.
I'm not a mom boss here.
So why does
Like
it
I'm not.
look like it? Why does it?
I
Why
got
did
a
it?
chest.
Why did? Let me ask you something. Why does it look like it's censored? Like it's like rated PG, like
13.
X-rated, where they just put the blocks. When you just covering up the nipples of something, and you see the two black patches there. It's like something is being covered up there that they don't want the public. Otherwise, we won't be able to watch this video if those two black patches weren't there. It would be triple X rated. So, like, what's
Well, the
going
thing, the
on?
thing is, the thing is, Devanya, I'm not too familiar with X-rated movies. I see that
Uh,
you're educating us right now.
No,
But you
no.
just starred in one.
Your patches
Got
on
it
your
like that
nipples.
over there.
You have nipple
Oh,
patches.
not the nipple patches.
He got
I don't
nipple
have no.
patches.
Listen, listen,
He
listen, listen.
just starred
You
in an
guys, you
X-rated
guys
movie.
overwhelm me right now. Come on, God damn. I can only take so much shit.
We gotta let him breathe. We gotta let him breathe.
Y'all hell. Well, we
Oh
got a
man,
full
Chuck,
day
you the
ahead
best,
of us
bro.
tomorrow,
You the best,
Saida.
man. I'm
Okay,
Octavius
what
Prime.
time?
You're the best, bro. You're the
Huh?
best.
All right.
I ain't saying we finna get off. I'm just saying we got a long. We got.
No, but
We got
what time we supposed to
So
start
what you
tomorrow?
trying to say? We gotta get off.
probably. I can finna sit up here and get up early in the morning. The devil is a liar. Tomorrow's my day
Who?
off.
You ain't
But
gonna
if we
sleep.
got, huh?
You ain't gonna sleep.
Why you say that? Don't jinx me.
No, I'm telling you, not gonna sleep. I'm gonna be calling you every hour. Every hour I'll be ringing
That's
you.
me.
You better block me tonight. 'Cause- Sasha,
Will
where
a
you
Camille
wait?
appease you? Huh? You
What
say what?
kind of work this Nick will be do talking about she gotta go save lives?
She a
Like,
nurse.
Oh,
oh,
oh, she's coming for you, Chakra. She's coming for you.
she's a nurse? That's
Yeah.
She's
That's
going
what.
to go give it Chakra mouth to mouth. Because
Chakra left.
he is in.
Chakra
Chris,
left.
Chakra say he
Oh,
can take
he
no
didn't
more.
It
even
was.
say
He said it was just too
bye.
much. Y'all was just doing too much right there.
the
Didn't
prime.
even say bye.
We were
What do you
trying.
mean, Devon? You
Say
gonna
what,
play with him?
Saida? You
It's
breaking
your
up?
fault, Saida. Saida, it's your fault. How could you do this? How could you? Now we're gonna have a cat fight right now.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad the prime is here. We tried to tell Shaka that is he down with the prime? You the prime number.
There you go.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
I try to give people the ability to speak.
Oh. Hey, Prime. It's good to talk to you
I'm
tonight.
friends with a lot of nefarious people. You know what I'm saying?
Nefarious?
Well,
Do
people,
explain.
I'll say people that's unpopular,
Keep
people that are very
explaining.
unpopular. But not saying they're evil. I know them not to be evil, but people do know them to be like that.
Well, one
Mm.
thing I found out today is that Sinetta finally came out against Polite, like in a more strong stance.
Too late.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Let's
you
get
know why? Because
Sarah.
it's getting close to the court date.
I know. Like I don't know
Too
why
little,
um,
too late.
and this was
Yeah, he should have went on ahead. I don't know why he hesitated. He thought maybe he thought the guy was going to get out of it because secretly he probably knew it ain't his first time having those situations and getting out of it.
I
But
think he's trying to
that's
see.
Florida though. Florida, you stuck in the mud when you get into stuff like that in Florida.
Well, I think he was trying to see if Polite would ever make his way back to his
Hmm.
platform. And then when it became more evident that Polite is like not
Hmm.
effing with him, then he just went ahead and bit the bullet. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Well,
Hmm.
polite. I mean, Sinetta, it's con. He know the man can't talk in a situation like that.
But he's of
For a
course
man who
not on
can't talk, he talks a lot.
there, that too. But he could at least came on
I'm talking
Sinetta.
about the situations that people want to actually hear him talk about. You know.
No, but he came on like say if they were cool, right? He would have came on the platform shooting the breeze a little bit. They would have been together dismissing all that stuff and talking about random nothingness, right? But that wasn't
Hmm.
even going down. So when Sinetta realized that even that wasn't going to happen, he just bit the bullet all the way across the board.
Hmm.
And he's just going to wash his hands of Sinetta. Wash his hands of Polite because he figured like Polite ain't going to never come back around anyways because that was his money maker for, quite some time.
Yeah, it's pretty much like it's like guys I used to work with that work in warehouse. They'd be there 30 years, 20, 30 years. They don't like any form of
Hmm.
change. You know what I mean? Especially they start getting into they late they 60s and stuff like because it's like they've been doing the same job. Even when they would buy new forklifts, the old guys didn't want the new forklifts. They was driving the ones from the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much the same forklift
Hmm.
they signed up working there at. That's the one they still want to work with to this day. The thing like it's operatable, but it's not inefficient. You know what I mean? But that's how some people be like getting old and stuck in their ways and not adapting and changing and just seeing okay, damn, you know. And then sometimes it just be like that
But
one trick. Yeah, but that one trick. Sometimes that
all,
like with all those. He look at how they done made all that money with them debates. They made some bags together. So it's like shit. He thinking that maybe one day they're gonna get it again some kind of way if they
no,
team
all
up. So
Kinetic now is troll the minions, well, or troll the lower what he calls the what do they call? What would they call it? Try to call it the bottom feeders, right? And so he can only troll the bottom feeders at this point, right? And so
Mm.
he'll find his way over here, anywhere else with the people that are up and coming, and he's gonna try to somehow pull from that rank by the conquer and divide, right? And try to pull
Mhm.
somebody up out of that pool to bring on his, he's trying to get his roster together again. He's trying to get his roster together because he don't have nobody. The pills then left. Polite ain't coming back. I mean, even the Hebrew Israelites ain't messing with him. I don't think, but at least 2 days ago, I think he did something with Kathy.
I'll say some of them claim to be. Some of the guys that go over there claim to be that, but I know the guys worth their salt. They wouldn't at this point in time. They wouldn't dare even go over there.
The only person
He
he
got yeah, he
on
got Tazariak, but I thought Tazariak said he wasn't going back. I don't know.
Yeah, but then Sonetta started running ads for Cesario products, so I don't know.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
2 days ago, if you look on his website, I
Hmm.
mean on his YouTube channel, you'll see that there was something going on with to Zariak. So I didn't really look at that live, but I just kind of like looked at the caption. So I'm figuring like maybe something's going on with that. But he don't really have nobody. You know, all his heavy hitters are gone. Hmm. And out of the pills and just dropped off the face of the map because they did that one thing with
They still
boy.
out there selling them copper spoons.
Where? Mm-mm.
Huh?
I don't think so. Have you seen them anywhere on the net outside of the time they showed up with a
They
boy's
said
watch?
they was on the net selling them copper spoons. I just said they were selling them.
Oh wow.
What the
Mm-mm.
copper spoon supposed to do?
I have absolutely no clue. I just know they were selling them.
Yeah.
The Boyce Watkins. The last time they were on Boyce Watkins' channel, which I thought was odd, but most recently, Boyce Watkins and his wife had an issue with one of those with Howard University, and they laid into his wife and laid into him and toward him a new one. And everybody's been talking about how he's such a big scammer. So maybe that's what they all had in common, the
Oh,
scam.
so that's why they talking about Howard University, how the place is raggedy and all.
Mm, well, Boyce Watkins' wife has said that the people or the officials at Howard University treated her poorly, and she had never been treated like that before. And she just was going in on Howard. So maybe
Well,
when they,
all those black colleges, all the HBCUs, they have poor dormitory situations. Some of them things ain't been updated since the 60s. You know what I
mm,
mean?
Mhm.
Like they go there and redo the plumbing every now and then. Like I went to Bethune Cookman and I lived in New Brunswick. What was the new one that looked like a hotel? And then my second year, because I signed up late, they had just gave me any housing, and I went into what they call Old Brunson at Bethune. And anybody listening know about how Old Brunson is. It's Old Brunson. You know what I mean? And you be like four to a room. It's real. The rooms are big enough for four people, but you have four to the room. It's divided in two. You know what I'm saying? And it's a communal shower and bathroom. So in the New Bronson, we had our own bathroom in our room and all like a hotel. But most of those colleges have very poor housing situations, and they charge like hell too. So that's the problem about it. It's like they're not charging; they're charging you as if you're living. You may as well just get an apartment. You know what I'm saying? You come out cheaper sometimes living in those college areas, um, because they charge you so much just for living on campus. You know what I mean? So the
and where
college, no, go ahead.
now, what are they charging you for? Because if you have such poor living conditions, where's this money going to? Where's the money?
Well, well, I had issues with financial aid. I can say it publicly. I had issues with financial aid when I was at Bethune, and they said by my I think the 2 years I was there, they talking about I owed like almost uh 14 or $18,000, and you know what I mean. If the 2 years I went, just 2 years, right?
Mm,
I was up there. Um, and by the time I got done with them and start going and start researching, calling up, the federal, calling up social. Eventually, what happens is they get a award from your Social Security account. So the government awards the college whoever you go to, and it's based on what's called an EFC, economic financial contribution. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And at the time, my mom had got a big inheritance, but she didn't earn nothing. You know what I'm saying? So my mom and my dad was a construction worker, so he did a lot of underground work. So my EFC was zero. So pretty much they are supposed to give me for each semester, the tuition was in total about $8,000 a semester. So for each semester, I was supposed to get like the maximum, which would be like $5,300 a semester. They only gave me 1,800. You know what I'm saying? And they did it for like 2 years, and I didn't know. I'm like, well, damn, like I thought I would get all this grant money, And what they do when you go to a private college, they have the liberty to do what they want to do with that money. You get what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
don't get the full award all the time unless you put pressure on them. And so I start calling around, talking to, and then eventually I said I was going to report them to the IRS and all that. And they just said, fuck it. They wrote off 2 years of debt for me just
Mm.
because I was about to blow it up. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Mhm.
so
So
I
they're
told him, I
basically
said, no, go ahead.
Oh,
appropriating
Projector
money.
Pharaoh said, "What was your major?"
I went there for chemistry. Uh, I'm actually starting school again now. I'm going to school for computer science right now.
So you've been in the sciences, but the
Yeah.
chemistry is what gets me because you're really good with math. You were you trying to be in pharmacy or in
Yeah, I
pharmaceutical?
was trying to be a pharmacist at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look
And
at you.
I know you take chemistry in college. Chemistry is hard for the average person, but when you take chemistry, it's a different type of science, right? They have biology in college. Almost anybody can pass
Mhm.
biology, or they can pass chemistry. Kind of easy. But when that motherfucker say chemistry for science majors, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole other chemistry you got there. And
And
biology for science majors. Now that's the hardest subject I ever studied. Was the biology for science majors. That right there,
you have to take anatomy. You have to take
yeah.
calculus. You have to take
That's it.
Hmm.
I'm
that
sorry.
all that stuff. You have to take
Yeah, you
for
gotta take
pharma,
calculus. You
for
gotta
pharma.
take differential equations. Then you
Mm-hmm.
also had to take calculus with physics, calculus with
Physics,
physics and with labs. So you gotta take the labs too.
all labs, and then you
Yeah.
have to go be with the cadavers or the
Hmm.
dead bodies. You did that
Well,
part of it. You right.
when in biology they start you off with frogs. So they get these big old toads and stuff, and then like your first, then we did DNA testing on onions. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Well, I know,
So they
like more likely when you do a pharmacology, like if you're going to be a pharmacist, they will have you around the dead bodies because you have to do the anatomy, right? And so they'll bring you in there with.
no, like, and when you just started off with biology. See, I didn't go that far with them. I didn't go beyond the biology. Mine was more like when you did the chemistry, it ties you more to the mathematics with chemistry. So you don't really get into you just biology is just a prerequisite for science majors like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Hey, you ever cut up a dead body, Saida?
No,
Oh no, no. You ever like work with dead bodies or
no, but
no? I was
okay,
curious when you ask
because I
Prime
know
that
about
question.
I know about that stuff because people in my family. So, like for
Okay.
instance, I got a baby sister who went into the mortuary sciences, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so she dealt with that kind of stuff. And then, for instance, my daughter, she started off wanting to go into pharmacy, so she had to do a lot of it. And most of her prerequisites and beyond are in pharmacology, but she ended up going a different way, right? So I know about these things because of
Okay.
that. Hmm.
All right. Okay. No, no,
Oh,
just
like
asking.
my ex
When
girlfriend did my
I
father's
I was for
like
business.
I'm telling you a nice hustle for anybody that does graphic design. Get
Oh.
into making funeral programs because
Mm-hmm.
when people like, for example, when people have funerals, for example, they charge them almost $2,000 just for the programs for the service.
Oh yeah, they charge a
Yeah,
lot of.
yeah. And so like my ex girlfriend, she did my father's program. It was the best program I've ever seen for anybody. And for whatever reason, she didn't want to. Oh, it's depressing. I don't want to be around death and all. And the guy was telling her, "Listen, we'll give you like $600 per service for just to do the graphic design." She was that good with it. You know what I
And
mean?
you should never turn that down because that's the same thing as like think about it like when you're in church because when I was young because I was raised under two faiths right which are similar faiths right so Christianity and Islam So when
Mhm.
I would be with my grandma's, it's Christianity. When I with my parents, it's Islam, right? And so, but I used to work in the church too with my grandmother. So it came a time where I start running the whole church. Really, I crap you not on this. And I would make the programs, right? So well somebody else was supposed to make the programs, but and you will find out whenever you're dealing with a church, sometimes people don't be serious about their jobs, and so then you end up taking over people's positions or covering for them. And I would make the programs all the time, and then I would make, and my thing was dealing with the graphics. I would make these very elaborate programs where I would put like, say, God's hand out, holding a black man, breathing the breath of life into him. You know what I mean? Start doing
Yeah.
things like that, and the people in the church would be like, they were like, oh wow, because it was
Oh no,
kind
that's how my ex girlfriend. She was the one that she did the programs in the church already.
of. And
So
when you
she,
do that, it
yeah,
was yeah. So when you
yeah,
do that, you know, and then if you could do a program, any kind of program, then you pretty much are halfway there. All you need to
yeah,
do is do with the graphics at that point. And if you are very good with pictures and stuff, or taking like stock pictures or anything, you pretty much can go very far with that. Very, very far. And when now you're dealing with pictures that the family's giving you, so it's nothing much more than just putting like pictures of the family up there, and kind of putting some nice words and letting them put what they want to put in there as far
yeah,
as,
yeah. That's exactly how they do it.
yeah. So you get like what, maybe at the most 5 6 pages, depending on how you want it to be. Some booklets are not even that big. You know what I
Well,
mean?
you get two. You get the one for the family. You get a
Hmm.
certain amount for the family members, and then you get the smaller ones. But
Yeah.
but the thing is, after that, it's going to be the printing costs like say if you could do it on your own, the thing after that is the printing costs. That would be the main thing.
Well, the mortuary should cover that, but if they're asking her just to do the actual design and graphics or whatever,
Yeah, but they would
like,
pay her about $600 per service, and she turned it down.
that was crazy. What she
I,
do
I
that for?
she
Oh my,
she's an artist. She was real artistic. She do plays and she's an actor. That's why I do impressions sometimes too. Because
but
it was
that's
6 years being with a playwright.
but what
Somebody was
I'm
yeah.
saying,
She wrote plays and stuff.
like you get what I'm saying, Octavius. That's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
side
But I'm
hustle.
saying she's an artist, so like it's like she was hypersensitive to everything around her. You know what I mean? So like if you just had to understand that's how she saw it. Like she did it just because it was my father, but other than that, she didn't like
So,
being around death. And I told her,
uh,
wait, you could do weddings too, you know?
and I think for me, I think maybe with me, death, I don't view death as most people would. I don't
Yeah,
see people as dying, because I feel like there's no such thing as death, because we are energy or atoms and energy, right? So we don't die. We just either transform or transfigure, or, it's like a transformation, right? But
yeah,
it's still life, right? And we're not, um, like, I feel like I think how death has been brought to us as a society is a farce, right? Like, it's not real. Because if you're energy or energy source, like, or form, there's no way you would die. You just either go back to the source, right? Or you would morph into or whatever, because everything around us is energy. That's the way I see it. So I think I've always felt that way since a little child, that I never seen death in the way other people saw death. So it doesn't bother me that way. I don't feel like,
well,
yes, you're
like
gone, but
I talk to atheists or whatever, right?
hmm
Um, atheists love to tout science and stuff, and so when you talk to them, when you're talking to a person that's not even willing to listen to any form of religion or what they would perceive as religion or
yeah,
any form of belief, you actually got to go it from a scientific mathematical perspective,
right,
and it actually works because if you take what is life, you're living. You're one individual, right?
Right.
So you're the one.
Hey,
And then when you
Huh?
die,
I'm gonna put a address in the chat. Look it up on Google and tell me does it have a tag on it when you go to it?
Am I gonna be able to do that on my phone?
Or Prime, can you do it?
oh, okay, yeah, I can do it. I'm on a computer.
Yeah, because if I do it, I'll get kicked off the
Prime will
live.
do it.
Okay. But I always wonder because I never really talked to anybody who was like straight up an atheist. But
I have most doctors are most scientists are atheists.
so let me ask you this question. So do they feel
Yeah, I see a
like
house. I see a house
So click on it and see what the tag. See if there's a tag there. If you can see the tag.
on a van.
No, a tag, like a tag on the location. Like when you click on it, does it just give you the address or does it say anything else?
Oh, it gives you the address, but it actually give you a picture of the house and everything. The cars and everything in the driveway. That's what I'm looking at right now.
who's
Okay,
that?
so by the red dot, does it say anything?
Mm, I'm just seeing the house. I'm not. Let me see. We go back there.
Yeah, it'll show you the actual map. On the actual map, it'll have a red dot where the house is located.
Yeah.
Does it say anything about a red dot?
shared housing.
Shared housing?
Yeah.
Who's that for?
That's for tomorrow. I just wanted to see what it said.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh yeah, but like I said, when okay, when you die, you go to a zero state. So what is one divided by zero?
1 divided by 0.
Yeah.
0?
No,
What?
it's an undefined number.
There it is no number, right? Because
Yeah.
one can't be divided by 0.
Hmm.
That's why I said 0, but really it wouldn't be no number. It wouldn't even be a negative.
No, it's called in math they call that the undefined number,
Yeah,
meaning that meaning that meaning that that plane of existence that the numbers are on,
yeah.
that point of reference is not.
Yeah, so you have odd, right?
So
And
it say
double
so
and
so for
double.
example, you have a graph and the graph is on the graph you just have a straight line. They say life that we life the life force is on a straight line. Everybody's here is existing in this in this existence.
Right,
So
but I'm
when
saying word
so
for it.
when you die and that energy is no longer there, it goes in math. It says it goes to a place that cannot be determined or understood.
Right, which we would also call, like, say, for instance, parallel, like a parallel universe, right? Or
It could be whatever, but what it's saying is there is no that science don't have a determination of math if and science are
right, it's
synonymous.
the
So there's
unknown.
no determination of uh what we can define in this physical reality of where that existence of where that point of reference is at this
Well,
point.
what's your
It is left the map pretty much.
what's your definition of odd? Like odd or double odd? Like, it is that equivalent to 0, or is that the unknown?
What do you mean?
Because there's a phrase or a word, odd, right?
Hmm.
And mathematically it's either equivalent to 0 or the space between. Okay, so like, okay, if you're doing a spectrum, right, like, well, not spectrum or the plane of numbers, right? So you got
Yeah,
0, and to the left is -1, and to the right is 1,
yeah,
right? But there's spaces in between that, because you can't fully go to a -1 without the little spaces in between, or fully to a 1 without the spaces between,
yeah. Well,
right?
that's like the decimal
I'll
places,
hold it down. I'll be right back.
There'll be the decimal points. So you
yeah,
have all that space in between, right? And
which is
then
infinite.
Right. So it's a kind of equivalent to that, is what I'm saying.
No,
Almost.
no. What I'm saying is there is no point on infinity that point is now at. So all of
Right.
existence,
But I'm talking about
yeah,
I.
all of existence. So for example, just make it simple. It's like I'm watching a television stream and a person dies in the television stream. They're no longer living, right? But
Right.
I'm watching, say for example, everything that's taking place in reality is taking place on my television screen, right?
Right.
I'm looking at the television screen, but the television screen can't look back at me. Why? Because I'm outside of the plane.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying about in math when something dies or is if where the energy cannot be explained where it went, it goes to a place that's undefined. So, like I said, if you divide one, which is life, by zero, which is death, you get undefined, meaning that a scientist can't tell you by their own mathematics, they can't tell you where you go. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Now I get exactly what you were saying,
Hmm.
but we're gonna come back to what I was saying about I. But what I'm gonna do is for me to better describe it, I'll come back to you with it so I could break it down in a different way because right now my thought process is not the best. And then I'll give you more elaboration on where I
That's
was
why you have to make sure you have proper sleep.
that too. But I do get what you're saying. But that's the thing, and that's what trips them up all the time is that if it's undefined, doesn't mean it's non-existent. Just because you can't define
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
does not.
That's like I said, on my computer is running right now, and they got a GPU that's broadcasting to my television, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my computer is not conscious of me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like everything that's taking place, all of the processes and everything like that, it's not conscious of me interacting because I'm like the player. So like when I move the keyboard, it doesn't know what I'm going to do, but it responds to what I do because I'm the undefined number in that whole spectrum.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's like explaining a God figure in math, meaning
Mm-hmm.
that there are things that can take place that's outside of reality by a user. Just like imagine you sitting at your computer screen, you're the user, so you're the God force at that point. Reality is the computer. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying when it comes down to you know, people can try to explain God all they want, you know what I'm saying? But is there a God? In math, there has to be a creator or outside force beyond existence itself. You know what I'm saying? And it has to be. You know what I mean? That's just a fact. Because like if even the undefined number exists in math, it exists, and what that means is we don't know. We can't define the undefined. We can't. You know what I mean? It's impossible for a
Well,
mortal to define
so
something that's undefinable.
and also that since math is, I would say, one of the universal languages,
Hmm.
right? I say one of because I believe that also sound or music, right, is another universal language, right?
Yeah.
That you can communicate with sounds, pings, or anything. That's all part of sound, right?
Yeah.
But math, numbers is a universal language. And no matter what, you will come back to zero and one, right? Zero and one, like
Hmm.
like base numbers, right?
Yeah.
So you could have a whole communication with zero and one, and then even build from that, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like even though you have that space where you say it's undefined, it's only undefined or unknown because you might not have a mathematical equation or formula to express that space. But it
Well,
will
it
all
is not a space. That's the problem. It exists outside of reality. So
out of all
reality.
out of
So like I
all
said, reality is a whole like reality is itself is all things. So, but there's something in math. Math recognized there's something that exists outside of all things.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But it's the words that we're using.
yeah.
Like, get
But
what I'm.
we say yeah, but I'm saying space sometimes like meaning that there's room for something
Well,
within
okay,
there that reality, and it's
the
not.
word you use the word reality, right?
Yeah,
Let's not use the word space. Let's say reality.
yeah,
My reality is my reality because I'm aware of it.
hmm,
There are other realities that exist that I'm not aware of.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that just because I'm not aware of that reality does not mean it doesn't exist. And if math is a universal language, at one point in time, if I come upon that existence, right, or that reality comes upon me, one thing I do believe will remain true is that math being a universal language, even with zero and one at the base, you could communicate beyond those dimensions or parallel existence, if you will,
yeah,
or
yeah,
reality is
yeah.
what I'm saying.
I mean, there's a existence in the undefined where it has its own reality too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just that when you stuck in one reality, it's hard to actually understand the undefined reality. That's what I'm saying.
I
So
agree.
a God trying to understand. That's one of the biggest things about God, the God thing, is that people try to understand God. You know what I mean? And it's just like it's math is letting you know it's not. It's you can't understand God because if he's the one that created everything, for example, or he, she, whatever y'all want to believe. If you want to believe that, you would have to also know that understanding God is an impossibility because in math alone, which you like you said is the universal language and the universal understanding, it's impossible to understand for a mortal to understand the mind of God.
That's true. But let me ask question.
Yeah,
If in himself, right? This the unknown, right?
yeah.
Because just because we're not aware of our capable of reaching the unknown is not doesn't mean the unknown is not capable or aware of or able to reach us, right? At
Oh
will.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So say if God or God source or God body or God thought or intelligence decided to make itself present and say, hey, how do you think it would communicate with us? Do you think it would be through math or do you think it would be through sound? How do you think that would be? What universal language do you think it would
Well,
use?
just look at it like a computer, for example. Like I build computers too. It's one of the things I like doing as a hobby. So I build a computer, and that computer, say for example, the people that live in the people in the computer are the processes that take place in the computer. They are the people, for example, right?
Hmm.
And so the thing is, there's movements of that take place based upon what the user wants and desires at that point. And even there's fluctuations within the frequencies of the core of the computer, the RAM, the hard drive, all that kind of stuff, the GPU, depending on what the user wants at that point in time. Get what I'm saying?
And the programming.
Yeah. So you're the the electrons and the processing, they are just like you'll see certain things taking place, but as a whole, you may not understand everything that's going on because it ain't meant for you to understand what's going on as a whole. It's only for the user to understand what is going on as being part of that computer process and that reality. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So if York heard this, he'll be trying to talk. York could
So
be able to try to York could be stealing my shit right now.
No, but still, you haven't really answered the question. Because I do
Okay.
understand building computers because I've had to do that myself.
Yeah.
I was taught, right?
No, I'm saying it could be communicate. It's communicated through the movement of the people. See, the people they actually would think they have free will. They think they're just living their normal lives. But
No, but
the
I'm trying to
no,
figure
I'm saying
out the actual communication, like what would it be? What would the God body, right? Or the God,
yeah.
or the, how you want to say, the entity, risk.
Mhm.
Look, let me stop. That's a joke right there, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
say, you know what I mean? Just say, how do you think that entity would communicate with you? Will you, do you think the intelligence, I would assume the intelligence is so high, right, that it could actually, because for instance, say it's a supercomputer, right? It's a supercomputer and you're like DOS to it, right?
Yeah.
Well, so it knows DOS and everything that came after DOS up to where we are today, right? So it could go back to DOS to talk to you, which is simply what? Zeros and ones, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a mathematical, I think it would be a math like um communication. I'm just assuming. I would logically I would
Well,
think
I mean, the thing is there is like also what is tried and proven too. So, like for example, you have antivirus program. How does that work? It works by understanding the normalities of the computer and its processing. So when there is something that's off key, what happens? The antivirus recognizes that these particular processes are clandestine, and it's designed to attack them and remove them from the system. You get what I'm saying?
so you
So
think the
So,
super
so for example, if a person is, let's say for example, if a person is through tried and error, like trial and error, for say for if a person living a particular lifestyle where they killing, drinking, and stealing and all that kind of stuff, and they find themselves doing life in prison, you know what I mean? We have in our society we have a form of an antiviral program. You know what I'm saying? It's called the police system, whatever, right? So it's kind of like those things, but when you got to understand how grand of a scale you're talking about when you're talking about God. But the only thing the how the computer the processes in the program can understand is through trial and error, like just in a from a macro perspective, like
so you
okay, this is not right. We need to correct this.
so you think the supercomputer would try variations of either it might try math, it might try music, it might try
It'll try anything it can try that it can think of until it gets the right thing to connect with you.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
what a quantum computer does. It does uh multiple processes at once.
I mean that's a logical answer.
Hmm.
Octavius Prime. Okay.
Yeah, you want to see? I'm actually you talking like a real robot, then.
You know what I'm saying? But we talking that talk, and I think you understood me and I understood you fully. Like
Yeah.
a good
No, but
that
no, when you break it down, it's not. Isn't it? See, it's not that difficult.
no.
It's not
No.
that difficult to break this down to even people that's not mathematically inclined, because you can understand one is you could take a calculator and divide one by zero, because when you're saying there is no existence outside of that outside of this life, then
Mm-hmm.
that's a lie. There's, that is an absolute lie,
It,
because
and I
yeah,
think we're DOS. I think we're
it's
pre
just
DOS.
that you can't define now it's undefinable. You know what I mean? Now that's the thing.
And
It's
then
it's
that's when we go into the other thing where it's that some people are so hypersensitive where and what we would call empaths, right?
Mm-hmm.
or you're empathetic enough to the point where you could probably feel things that don't seemingly other people can feel, energies, if
Mm-hmm.
if we will, right? Energies. You could come around a person and you could feel. We all do it though. Like we've all have been around a person where we like the energy kind of shift and we just say, man, something seemed off, but we
Yeah.
are dismissive of it, right? But there's other people who tap into that, and we're kind of dismissive of those people as well because we're like, like you're on some extraterritorial BS. But these things do exist, and I think if we start really like um taking these things for face value, right, and not being so dismissive of them, I think we can learn a lot from that and also actually grow, like grow, because I've had like in my lifetime, I've had like what you want to say, like a premonition, right? But
Mm-hmm.
everybody's had a premonition, like, oh man, I don't think I should go that way because something don't seem right. Like I can't really pinpoint it, right? But we all have that stuff, and I think we all have the capability to kind of tap into that. But we are very dismissive of our instinct, right? Because we
Yeah.
call it instinct,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have basic instincts, and we're very dismissive of it. That's why I have told my daughter over the years, whatever comes to your first mind, don't be dismissive of it. you know don't
Yeah.
dismiss that, because we second guess ourselves a lot, and that's when we find ourselves in a heap of mess on that second guessing, because we want to, even when we meet people, something will come across us and we'll be like, oh, let's just give them a chance. You know what I mean? But something really initially like clicks in you, like you feel it, right? You feel it. Is that not your instinct? Is that not that, connection?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
so,
the thing is like going on this thought journey that I've been on, when it comes to like what I broke down. One of the things that I did understand is that about human beings,
hmm
there's a reason for all of the personalities that you see. You know what I mean? Whether they be good or bad, because that sometimes you need psychopaths in certain, like if there's a apocalyptic type of environment, you need somebody that really don't care about taking heads off. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just what it is. So sometimes certain personalities thrive during certain time, certain periods of time, and certain individuals go on a decline when there are certain things that in history that goes around. Like for example, like when you have weak governments, strong men are regarded. That's why you get these, like your Abrahams and guy having like multiple wives and stuff in the Bible and stuff like that, because that was the welfare system. You know what I'm saying? But once you start getting larger governments, what happens? You get more free sex, you get more liberality when it comes to the law, and like how we living in America now. You know what I'm saying?
so you think
Like like
psychopaths?
there's certain things that go and repeat itself based upon certain conditions. You know what I'm saying? And like the thing is, I look at us as processes, and that we all have a purpose of some sort, whether they be good or evil. You know what I'm saying? To serve here on this planet.
Okay. Oh, so I am on the right path with that. So you believe that psychopaths, and that's just a general word I'm going to use for like anything that
Yeah,
falls
yeah, yeah.
crazy, right? Anything that we would deem crazy are a
Mhm.
needed are needed, right? Like it's like like something that needs to exist in order for good to exist. Like
Yeah,
they cannot exist without the other.
yeah, yeah. So, and that's the thing about positive and negative energy. See, people just love the positive. You know, uh, you got to understand, in order for any form of electricity to form, it needs it needs the polarities to interact, the positive
Right.
and the negative.
Same
So in
thing
order,
like if you have a battery in your truck, if you want to jump it, you have to have the red and the black.
yeah,
Boom.
because you
Yeah.
could literally put a raw wire with just positive energy. I ain't gonna say people do this, but
Are y'all keeping an eye on the chat? Because I'm doing something else.
uh,
Okay. So the
Y'all
method.
ain't figured out by now I'm digging a hole.
mhm.
Oh, well, no. Melanated agenda said binary code, which she was right about that.
Yeah, that's the ones and zeros somewhere.
Yeah, and Majestic Pharaoh said prerequisites as well. So we were that was back
Yeah,
when we were
that's a back a while back.
talking about. But
I
yeah,
think they just chillaxing and hearing what we have to say. But
just like keep.
Okay, I'm just making sure it ain't nothing that needs to be addressed to anything.
mhm.
No, are we boring you? Because well, I think our conversation
The
went
chat
over.
always be quiet when it's good. I don't know why y'all be doing that.
No, because we went over into some other stuff. But I
They
feel
done threw some tomatoes at y'all or something if it
Nah,
was
they
burnt.
no, trust me. It's certain people I believe that be watching us that's famous, and then what they'll do is they'll you'll see them pop up with something. You know what I mean?
hmm
The
But
next day.
I like this conversation that we're having because a lot of people don't want to go there because they feel it's taboo. You know what I mean? Like they don't want to touch on um the God body, right? For lack of a better term at this
Well,
moment.
the thing is, the thing is, what gave me a lot of understanding of the Most High, what people call it, um, is is the fact that in math he is he or she, what y'all want to call it, or however y'all look at it. You know what I mean? Speaking
Yeah.
for myself,
But don't worry about
um,
people
yeah.
look at
But I'm saying, the thing is, it's impossible to know. You know what I'm saying? To understand. You know what I mean? It's impossible. Just the math alone lets you know, like the undefined number, the user. When I sit down on my computer don't know if I'm going on YouTube. It don't know if I want to play a video game. It doesn't know none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's designed to be equipped for my needs. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And if it's not, I can add things to it, take it apart. You know what I'm saying? Or take the hard drive out, put it in a whole new computer, and got a whole nother setup. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
if we wanna if we wanna look at it, we all we have to look at is our bodies and how intricately put together the human body is.
exactly.
Okay, that is a very intricate design, and every part of it is purposeful.
Yep.
You can what does it say? You can live with one liver or is it one kidney? I can't remember what it was. Excuse me, but you know what I
One
mean.
kidney. Yeah, one
One
kidney.
kidney. You can live with one kidney, right? But you have two. Was that not by design? Because if you only had one, then you'd just be out the game, right? Like it's very intricate, the design. You got the tendon, you got, you know, what do they say? You got your bones, you got your veins, you have all these things going. You have your heart pumping, your brain, and then we're not even talking about the full capacity of what you can use. Because like we only use so much percentage of our brain, but just imagine if we had the full like if we actually used the full capacity. And I know, and I bet, and I truly believe that we're all capable of using the full capacity of our brain, but somewhere in time or whatever, like that somehow maybe wasn't as necessary and it was shut off to us or what have you, or maybe it was destructive. I don't know.
I think that the thing is some of us have different sectors of our brain active uh by design, like a fingerprint. You know what I mean?
You
And
think
some don't.
the like identifiers,
Yeah.
but it's our body is so intricately designed. Like you cannot tell me that that's not a work of art. That's
Yeah, but
some
check it out. Check it out. Like, okay, so this is another way to understand the mind of God to a certain degree. Just did you get a small understanding when you think about the fact that your brain, your mind controls 30. with the 37.2 trillion cells. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole host of your body is made up of about 37 trillion cells. So, but it doesn't know if you want to get up and go to the bathroom. Like it may give you like, but it's designed to give you certain nerve endings to let you know, okay, okay, if you want to get up and go to the bathroom, you can go right now, but you can hold out for another 30 minutes. But it's all the decision making comes from you, your mind. So it's that's the kind of like, but then the thing is when you dig into the brain, where exactly is the mind? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the mind is actually a concept. You
Yeah.
what we call what we use as to identify the action of the brain, but it's really just a concept, right?
Mhm.
The mind.
Yeah.
It's not a truth. I don't know if you get what I'm saying by saying that, but I'm saying that our brain is this mass, right? We know it has all these neurons and electrons and whatever else going on there, and
Yeah.
synapses, different things, and everything's sparking, right? Like energy.
Hmm.
But when we know the name we call it is brain, right? But when we're
Yeah.
talking about thought and all that's energy coming together and actually putting out put the output, we call it, mind or thought, correct?
Hmm.
Output is called think, mind, thought. Those
But
words we use.
this is the question you got to ask about what is thought and what is the mind.
Right.
Is it the brain or is it the electrical processes in the brain that are firing all the time that is the thought, and the brain is just used as a conduit,
Underwood.
you know what I mean, for the body to
The
react to the
process.
thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you know
No,
what I mean?
yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think the
Yeah.
processes are
So
actually uh,
is it electricity that is activating you?
it's
Is it?
the electricity because electricity is energy and we are energy. It's all
Hmm.
energy.
Yeah.
It comes back to what I was saying earlier when I was saying we don't die. We're energy. Everything about us is energetic, even what we call thought or mind or whatever. You know what I mean? These
Yeah.
things all coming off of energy, especially even for highly melanated people, because we are in a lot of ways batteries. So when we go out into the sun, like, and I don't know if anybody else has felt it, me as a black woman, I know I have. Like when I go out into the sun, I feel like a surge, like I done got
Hmm.
plugged into something. You see what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
feel a surge of energy, like, hmm. Now I can also be hot too from the sun,
Yeah.
true enough, but I do feel even more empowered, is what I want to say.
And we as human beings, we are our life forms in general, we are all descended from the sun to a certain from the point of from the fact that the most basis forms of life sprout from what? A process called photosynthesis. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and all that is energy.
Yeah.
Things like
Yeah.
I don't. That's why, and it goes back to what I was saying earlier, that I never ever, even from a young child, never subscribed to the thought of death. You know what I'm saying? That's people.
Yeah, like I don't worry about it like I did when I was younger. But I ain't welcoming it. You know what I mean? But I love talking to atheists because like they get caught up when they talk to me about it because like the math. Because I won't come from a religious perspective of okay, because I already know like they have divorced themselves totally from religion. And the thing is that now what they rely on as their doctrine is math, but math itself doesn't coincide with a destruction of energy. Like that's one of the laws of what's called the law of conservation of energy.
Hmm.
So energy can't be created or destroyed. So no matter what you do to some atoms, a group of them, you smash them, you can burn them, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't take away the weight, the volume, or nothing like that. It'll probably dissipate, turn to gases or whatever like that. But it's still that source is still in existence, no matter what.
No matter what.
Yeah.
And so what do you think about, okay, this is, what do you think about what they have labeled as time travel? Because I'm interested in that, because my thing is that I we all travel in time, as far as I'm concerned, as far as what they have labeled as time travel. Because when I go back into the recesses of my mind, right, my mind, that's how we say it, when I think about years before, is that not a form of time traveling? But I'm just going back, not forward.
Well, you also keeping memories of your ancestors. Now I'm sounding like Dottie York.
Yeah.
You also keeping memories of your ancestors too. So there's
But we
genetic
had
memories.
the
Yeah,
encoding that.
there's genetic memories and stuff because the thing is, it's just like my father fought in Vietnam, and I was slightly affected by Agent Orange. So that lets me know, like, truthfully, I was there with him to a certain degree. You know what I mean? And because I was affected by what he was affected by him being in the military. You know what I'm saying? Slightly, but not nothing life changing. But um, and sometimes we dream, we may have thoughts of things in our past, but sometimes these are just ancestral memories. Just like how does a baby know how to suckle off a breast? And they get to a certain point around about 10 months and stuff. They're crawling and they walking, they're doing steps and stuff. You know what I mean?
And I've
But
had dreams, like, not to be
yeah.
funny, and this might sound like really out there, but I'm not going to even lie. I have had dreams of, kind of like, of things to come, so to speak, and
Hmm.
also almost like I was living my life, right? Like, say for instance, I was in another place. I was who I was. My daughter was who she was, but she was a younger version of herself, and I was living, walking down the street. My neighbors were speaking to me. I was speaking to them. The handyman was over there fixing on. He was fixing like the floor in my house. It was a whole day I was living. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? A whole day.
Yeah, and that could be the undefined realm too, right?
Right.
Because you actually were living and existing in a reality that is in your waking life is untangible to you, or sometimes like in some dreams you just can't replicate. You know what I mean? Like once it's done. So like when you in the dream world, you also have what? You have legs, arms, sometimes you even having sex, you even getting it on in the
Hey,
dream. You know what I'm saying?
I just
Oh,
claimed some property from my home state. I had $60 coming, y'all.
Oh yeah, I go on that thing too, the treasury.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently something I used to have, they done had some kind of settlement. So the
Oh yeah.
state got it. So I just claimed the shit. I was doing something else, but
Man, I had left my job one time and then like I was you know, waiting on something to come through. And I went online. My niece was like, "Yeah, you online? You could go to the state treasury, whatever.com, and they
Hmm.
put your name in." Shit, I had $400 laying out there.
I got some money laying out there too, but when I calculated it all up, it wasn't enough for me to fill out that form and send it through and give them all, because they want your ID, all this stuff. I was like, Shh, I'm gonna be off the
It
grid.
ain't a big thing. Like I did it multiple times. I recently just got like Trip Siege. I just really recently got about $40, $44. They sent me a $44 check. And I'm like, hell yeah. It didn't cost me nothing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for something else and I said, let me search my own damn name.
Hmm.
And sure enough, I was like, is this a trap?
But a
But
lot
I
of times your insurance
can't do
agent, your car insurance, they be doing like little deals. They'll do little kickbacks because that's where I got my money from. It's like they had gave me a refund or something.
Well, I
yeah.
know
Yeah.
one thing. Well, like when I get ready to start like dropping my You know my stuff. Like Octavius, you need to come over so we could talk because you have more of the vernacular for the mathematical side of it all. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I speak from a space that's not, like I don't have the language per
Hmm.
se, but I have the knowledge, right? So it's different. Like I might have the
Oh
it's
yeah. Let me just say this
word.
about the body and the dream. You
Yeah.
have a dream body also. So
Uh-huh.
it's and you can't say it's real because you experience actual physical reactions and everything like that in the dream. And sometimes when they get too overwhelming, you'll find yourself back in your body. You'll wake up like, wow, like, I just jumped off a cliff or something in your dream. You know what I mean? Um, but
I've had this.
can
Let me say
can
this.
they can someone tell you that that body don't exist in the dream when you experienced it? You know what I
No,
mean?
no, and that's why they have these
Yeah.
different stuff about it. But I've also had this weird thing happen to me where I looked it up one time and but I can't remember exactly what they were saying about it, but it was almost like um myself was pulling away from myself, right?
Hmm.
And so then I'm like wiggling, but I can't really move, and it's trying to like either come back to me almost,
Hmm.
but I got caught because wherever I was at, I was in I was in a okay, so we go into a state of suspended animation when we sleep, right?
Yeah.
But if you wake up abruptly in the midst of it, then you could probably have that experience where it seems like maybe some people will say it's your soul, right? Or your energy source is maybe trying to come back to itself because this is the way I look at it. Like our bodies are made to for the energy that is ourself to inhabit. And I look at us like our bodies, right? This flesh as like vehicles, right? It's like a
Yeah.
vehicle.
Yeah.
So I might have 5 different vehicles. So when this vehicle that I'm in right now goes into its state of suspended high, animation, like when it's gonna like those cars, electric cars, and you park them and you plug them in,
Yeah.
like so when it's down to get re-energized, the
Hmm.
energy in me is not asleep. It's not a sleepy thing. It's just gonna jump into another vehicle of me, right?
Yeah.
So if you look at it like that, you can also look at it like, say, this vehicle, the other vehicles are on other planes or other realms or other parallel universes, right? So that's why we end up having these but they're at the same time they're all connected. So that's why we be having these dreams. So
Hmm.
my energy jumped out, which is me. It's always me, but it's not gonna stay in this car because this car is out of fuel right now. You know what I mean? It needs to
Yeah.
be done. It's just gonna hop in, the Cadillac opposed to being in the Volkswagen. And
Hmm.
jump out the Cadillac and get in the Yukon. You know what I mean? Like it's jumping whenever which one is not, and then it comes back to whatever. And it's just doing like that because it's not it's a symbiotic relationship, true enough, but it's not gonna sit there and
Hey, I'm
energize.
sorry. I got a question though, and I don't want to forget it.
Okay.
Rizza Islam Mama, did she used to go with Dr. Sebi?
Did she?
I think I heard something like that before. I'm not sure.
Because I know the Pills Mama went with Sebi, but I think Rizza Islam went with Sebi too.
Dr. Sabi was a freak, man.
Hey,
Yeah, he surely
didn't
was.
didn't
Yeah.
they just shut down like one of all of Rizza Islam's pages, like his last page or something like
I
that?
think so. Something like that. Because, his court case still going through
Yeah.
the slide.
Dr. Sabi was one of the first conscious slingers
Look,
around here.
The Rona saved these Negroes. Really and truly. Because I think the folk was closing in on them right folk the Rona hit.
You know what? I mean, I'm not to say I don't like Rizza Islam, but I don't know
That
what
nigga
it.
going to jail. Look, he was sitting up there putting children in for drug treatment that didn't need it and scamming the money, paying the coaches and the principals and shit to send these children to them, and they indoctrinating them into Scientology while they scamming the government.
Look, you know what? When I was in Minnesota, me and my brother was walking by because they have. I think the main Scientology building is in Minnesota, right in Minneapolis. I was walking by past that B with my brother one day, and I was like, we should go up in there and act like we want to be in Scientology. And he was like, we should,
Want to
right?
go up in there? Mm-mm.
We didn't go in there that day, but we had planned to do it like another day because we had on that day we had like a business meeting, right? And so we had to like we couldn't, but it just came to my head. But if you see it though, because most people don't really realize that Minneapolis, all it's all the big companies are, right? Like that's their home base. Like you got the Target Center, that's the main place for Target, the main place for Best Buy. Like it's the main that is the headquarters for like all these big companies. And the Scientology building out there is humongous. And
Oh, Prime, you can tell Chakra almost that he won the poll. They said no, that was not him. My
Oh yeah,
bad.
I'll
So,
let him know. I'll let him know.
so I was gonna go up into that Scientology, but I'm glad I didn't go up in there because I might have never came back out.
mm,
No, I mean, because they remind me of like a place that you go in and you never come out. It's all pretty on that,
because it is.
it's all pretty on the outside.
Well, you
But
gotta sign your soul over how many
The
billions of
fuck?
years?
I think it's a trillion or some shit.
Oh god damn.
wait, you have to do
And
what?
eternally, an eternity, a millennia. Excuse me, something like that.
But that's their headquarters. I believe that's their headquarters in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Mm.
Mm-mm. If I'm not mistaken, no, it's not in Minneapolis.
Well, they got a
That's one of the main centers, but you have to watch that Leah Remini documentary on Hulu.
so where's
That little
their main,
series she
their
got
main
going,
one?
huh?
That's a big one. Like, where's their main one then? Because that one's humongous.
All the motherfuckers humongous. They have two different kinds of centers. They got the regular centers, and then they have the celebrity centers. So it might be a celebrity center. But girl, all them places look big and luxurious and be emptier than a motherfucker inside.
See, I go
You have
inside.
to look up them Scientology interviews on YouTube.
See, I didn't go inside. I mean, had I not been on a more important situation for my life, I would have.
Look, them folk worse than timeshare people. And you know them timeshare people won't let you leave for shit. You'd have been in there on one of them damn machines getting frequent into whatever the hell they call that shit. Oh,
I don't knock nobody's religious belief because as I stated before, I grew up under two doctrines, right? But I want to
mm-hmm.
say is that one thing I can say about my parents, which I commend them on, they, even though their main practice and faith was Islam, they never stopped us from knowing about other people's cultures, faiths, and stuff. As a matter of fact, they encouraged it greatly, right? And for us to make
Excuse me.
decisions about life and how we see it. But the the foundation, the one thing I could say about the foundation that they gave us was um to try to be as upright as possible, to be a person of your word, right? If you say you're gonna do a thing, do it. Right. Never go back on that or anything like that. And to be accommodating like to other people as to not judge or but what's the word? I won't say judge is not the word I want to say, but um have an understanding for all others, you know what I mean, that are in this world with you. And I can, and I thank my parents for that because they could have been like, most Muslim parents, right? Where there's a lot of Muslim parents like everything is Islam, right? Everything is this way, and this is the only way. You get what I'm saying? And maybe they weren't traditional, but
Yeah, and I think that's the thing about even myself. Like the way I grew up, we was encouraged to get into science and learn. You know what I mean? While at the same time being devout in our beliefs at home.
hmm
And the thing is, it's hard. It's harder for a person growing up to be swayed. When you have a healthy balance of the world and what it got to offer, and what your home and family, and then like your mother, your father putting things together. The reason why they promote this religion in your house, in the house, and or this religion or the belief system or whatever you want to call it, and you stick with it because you don't feel like, because I've seen some people like it's like little churches where it's like a cult type thing, and it'd be so strict. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
can't yeah, it'd be so strict to the point where those kids, as soon as they get grown, they like you have some of that, like you see them in college sometimes, like where be it like a cute girl and she never been out on her own, like she never been on a date. She's like 19 years old now, and they just go buck wild, because mama ain't around. You know what I
no,
mean?
I know like a lot of
Yeah,
preacher kids, and I've known a lot of preacher
yeah.
kids. They do. They go. They're like the worst, and don't let them be like say Jehovah Witness or something like that.
Hmm.
That if they ever go out of the,
Hey, I was fine. I came out just fine.
I'm just saying, but I'm talking about the ones that go rogue, like the ones who,
Oh yeah, they do be thotting their life away.
yeah, like
I ain't gonna lie about that. I know a few. They either go a couple of ways. You can go a couple of ways. You can go all the way loose. You can go all the way up tight, or you can go somewhere in between. Or you can be like me.
and so I've known like all the realms of all the realms, and I knew one Jehovah Witness girl. She would never shave her underarms. Now I
I
asked
don't
her,
know what I don't know what house they was going to. They ain't
no,
never tell us not to shave or nothing like that.
yeah, like she said that her mother said that, like that was against their religion. So I was like, oh,
It all depended on what hall you ended up in. Basically, it all depended on what hall you ended up in.
hmm. And I mean, I don't know, because I don't know if I'm like, I don't think I'm like a traditional Muslim, because certain things I do, other Muslims would frown upon. You see what I'm saying? And, um, but my parents are still, my dad passed away. My parents, even to the, before my dad passed away, he told me how much he was proud of me, and,
Mm.
and how great he thought I was. You know what I mean? And I'm
I'm
thinking,
sorry for all this coffee, y'all. I forgot to take my stomach medicine earlier today, and
but
now
I'm
I pay.
um, by standard or like traditional Islamic rules and stuff, I fall short. But my dad was so proud of me, so was my mom. So I guess it just really depends, on each individual household, I guess. Um, I don't know.
Yeah.
I do my best. I did my best to, be a good, uh, at least a decent child, because I know I gave my parents hell when I was younger, and and they didn't raise me to give them hell. It just turned out that way. You know what I mean? Oh, now,
They don't have kinky hair; they have kingly hair. You're just.
wait. Did somebody say something in the chat?
Did somebody say something in the chat?
What are you laughing about?
No, I'm reading something.
What are
Oh,
you reading?
I was on, like I was looked over at Uda's page. He has a woman. Her name is Mother of Wisdom, Womb of Existence.
He said, "Wait, what?" He said,
Let me
"What?"
read it again. Mother Wisdom, Womb of Existence. That's a strange name.
Mother with wisdom, womb of existence.
Yeah.
Is he live right now?
I think he is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, to be live. Like, is he doing the premiere or is he actually live?
Nah, it's
I have no clue. Sometimes he runs videos like they live, so I don't know.
nah, he over there. He live right now. But ain't that many people over there. I
Come
just
over.
breeze through sometimes to like just say hello in people's chat, you know.
Look, right now he dueling with Suge. Ain't got nothing to do with it.
Wait, what?
Uh
Infinity. And right now he dueling with Suge. Ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well,
I ain't me going over there ain't gonna do nothing but make shit worse.
was he on his? He's on his page talking about shit.
No,
Oh,
no, I said me going over there. Who the live right now?
yeah, but I mean, I'm asking you, has he said anything about Suge?
He hasn't said anything to me.
Oh,
they'll say Suge said something about him.
yeah.
No, I said he's dueling with Suge right now, and I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Uh
Devanya, did you fall asleep on us, love?
just find you wasted, right? Like find you knocked out.
Devanya knocked out. Well, she ain't snoring.
Octavius,
Oh
did
no, Sugar. I would. Sugar actually gave me a shout out on his page for Chakra Opmos.
Lord have mercy. See?
You know, he rocked with him and Niqua cool.
uh,
Mm,
uh,
Yeah, Niqua cool with Suge.
so he was over here and he heard you do the
No,
shot.
He was the first person to comment on Niqua's live the other night.
yep.
The
But how?
first time I seen Niqua was on Suge's channel.
Oh, so did you do chakra almost on?
Yeah. The first night,
Yeah,
yeah,
he came over to when we did the live
yeah,
the first night.
yeah,
Oh, and you did
yeah,
chakra over
yeah,
there.
yeah. Oh, we had it lit. Chakra had it lit
Chakra
over
had
there.
to come over and do the opener, you know?
Yeah, I had to get it fired up. You know.
What? Did she have a
Yeah.
lot of people in her live? I missed it. Was there a lot of people there?
Um.
It was about up to 20.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Nah, I stayed live and shuffled everybody over there, so
That's good. Like that's not bad at all. What was she
nope.
talking about?
Especially not for our first live stream. For her music.
Oh, did she play some of her music?
Mm-hmm.
Niqua B is really pretty. She's a really pretty girl, a woman, I should say. She's
Yep.
and she's talented. So she got blessed with talent and beauty and brains. Like that's a what they
Mhm.
call a triple threat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suge, Queen's Throne, and Niqua. They all cool.
Oh,
Nico was
I
on Queen's Throne platform for an interview. When she did a live show on the on Queen
Yeah.
Throne and Rabbit's Got the Gun.
Yeah.
And
Niqua.
she be everywhere.
Now I was going on Suge pounds for a while. Like
We don't speak of him over here crying.
no, he cool. He cool with me though. He
With
cool with me.
you.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this question. So Niqua B was on Queen's Throne and Rabbit got the gun. She was on their panel.
They did a tandem stream. She did a spoken word thing. What night was that, Brian?
I think it may have been was it a Friday night last week?
It wasn't last week, was it? It was the week before. It was a Saturday.
Like Niqua B is like
I
the
think it was. I think it was last week. It had to be like last week or something. Like last Friday. Wasn't
she's
that
like
long ago?
she's the breakout star from the like she's the breakout star. You know how like you have
Hey, Ezekiel.
He want to
Hold on,
come
I'll
up.
get it for you. Yeah, I'm getting it for him. Give me time. Give me time.
Ziggler, don't be stealing my info. I'm making a cult.
it, so he probably he here. So I'm just really proud of her. She's like the breakout star from the treehouse.
Mm,
And then across the board, like, go ahead, girl, do the damn thing.
Yeah, but I first seen Equal on Suge's channel though. That's why I first seen her.
Oh, she was on Suge's channel?
Yeah. She was a mod when I first started talking back then.
mm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Now I go on Suge's channel, but I've never like been in his chat. Well, I look at the
Me and
chat.
Suge haven't spoken in many, many moons, and his name has been said more tonight than it's been said in many,
Oh
many.
no, I ain't got nothing.
No,
Ain't
I
nothing
ain't got no
nothing.
animosity, but we don't.
Yeah, yeah, I get you.
I'm just trying to figure out like what Nick would be like. She been moving like she moving quick. That's good
She don't
though,
know no better.
huh?
She don't know no better. She'll learn. We all gotta learn.
But I do think it's very positive that she's like getting out her lives out. I'm just waiting to
Yeah,
figure with
I
me.
ain't saying nothing against it. I'm just saying.
I ain't seen a
I
channel. I
learned
went
how
on
that
it, but
pattern happened.
No,
now I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
not.
one thing about Nick. I haven't seen a channel yet that I've been on that she's on. She's not a mod. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
No, I'm
Nico a
talking.
Everybody
sweetheart.
she gets a wrench everywhere she go.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
Nico a
about
sweetheart. No, it
me.
Yeah,
ain't that. I'm just saying. Y'all don't learn. Y'all knew, but you knew, and Nico knew, Buddha knew. Y'all will learn how to roll on YouTube. It ain't like
yeah,
I'm discouraging y'all from doing anything. Like I say, before you decide to jump for anything, just sit back and watch for a while.
yeah,
Just a friendly little piece of advice.
yeah.
But I'm talking
No,
about me.
I trust what you're saying. I'm like,
In relation to me, like I wanna like this is the thing. I've been waiting to buy my laptop because there's a connection, a family connection, where one of the family members, the member of a family member, right? That's not really a member of mine,
What
but
do you mean, Ezekiel? Good looks, or he said good looking out? Oh,
he said,
okay,
and so
okay.
they work for a company which deals with computer stuff, and so I guess they can give me like a supercharged computer. I call it like a supercharged computer, but they'll have like more bells and whistles than
Yeah.
what's coming out the standard market. And so that's what I've been waiting on. And so I had checked on that today because I need to hurry up and get my laptop because I want to go live. You know what I mean?
Why does everybody want a laptop if you don't plan on taking it nowhere?
yeah,
Well, I mean, it's less cumbersome, but I guess I can do a desktop.
A desktop ain't that big. And think about it. You got a laptop, so your monitor's only that big.
So
With a desktop, you just put the desktop in the corner, hook it up to the router, and just forget about that part, and then just on your keyboard and your monitor.
hmm.
so you think a desktop would be better?
Oh
You
yeah,
can
especially if you're doing videos. Yeah,
yeah, you can't fit as much power into a laptop as you can a desktop. As nice as
yeah,
they are, but no, you're never gonna get the power you get with a big rig. Like oh, reliable here.
yeah,
Now I gotta
yeah.
read whole
You
super.
want
But
to
I just
get
say
you want to get
25
something decent
looking on
too.
the
So
TV.
just don't try to cheap out on a desktop because you're gonna find yourself
Yeah.
greatly disappointed.
But see, if you
So
get a laptop, if something breaks, you're gonna end up having to replace the laptop because it costs
yeah,
damn near as much as the laptop to get it fixed. With a
hmm,
desktop, all you gotta do is pop that side open and replace that shit.
yeah,
Easy peasy.
Now I gotta rethink my whole. Well, I mean that would be better. I wonder if the. Okay, I'm gonna make a call in the morning, and well, is it morning yet?
That's just the tech in me.
No,
It's
it's
1:40 in the morning here, so it's still
it's
before midnight.
yeah. So
where's Ezekiel at?
make that call tomorrow,
He
and
probably trying to find a spot in his yard that's got good signal.
then I get like a desktop, and if he can put the software, he can load more options software wise on it.
Hmm.
Get out coming out the store, then I'll go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but talk
Basically,
to somebody before if you thinking on buying a desktop. Talk to somebody before you do make that buy because you don't want to get some overrated trash because they'll put
Okay.
all the lights and stuff on it
It
and
won't
you
be worth a damn.
yeah
yeah, because
it'll look like you can fly fly ships to the moon.
Ezekiel's here to the
yeah,
moon, but it's not
like
showing a signal.
Octavius that
Yeah, now it's red. Keep going.
I had to build a computer once before, or I was taught
There
to,
you
right?
go.
And
Yeah,
we were up in that fries and stuff, and getting the memory boards and all that stuff. It's been a long time since I put one together.
yeah,
I understand the importance
Hey Ezekiel.
of having like things that are that. that are functional, run well, and not all the crazy talking about. And have,
Hey, Ezekiel,
but I haven't done that in such a long time.
you in a bad area
Yeah, but
because it keep
research
going
on what
straight
you
back
get.
to red.
I just
Research.
I want like good CPU. I want a good
It's tellement good as hell though.
I want good and I wanted to be able to download fast, upload fast. You know what I mean? And I do want like certain like programs for like editing, all that type of stuff on there.
Yeah.
And that's important to me for what I want to try to do with
The
my.
only thing that's really expensive now is like a GPU, but I mean, you can get like a
It's
1080
coming back
Ti.
down, hopefully.
You could get a used 1080 Ti off eBay for like.
Are you close to the edge of your Wi-Fi? Because your signal goes bad as soon as you get up here. It be green and it turn red.
I know somebody else I can ask too, but I've been just
Yeah.
out for something.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you
If
got
you
somebody
on
local,
your phone, maybe
that's a thousand
restart
times
it and
better.
then try to connect.
Do
That's
you
a
you
thousand times better.
do you still, now you said you build computers too, right?
Yeah.
You want to build one for me?
I can.
We in Florida.
Yeah, but I tell you what,
We
probably
give you the
would it be
specs of
better?
what to get though.
No, what you would, yeah, I would say you can go, nowadays you can go to Newegg and you can have
Yeah.
them build it for $99,
Ezekiel,
and that
restart
save
your phone and then try.
it actually save you money because if I gotta get the stuff here, it's just the shipping issues. Then after
Yeah.
that,
You said go to
so
New.
Newegg.
Newegg.com,
Okay.
and they can build you a
Y'all are not
computer.
sending enough positive energy,
'Cause
family.
if he's not moving, like if I can't get something popping quick enough, then I'm gonna do exactly what you said because I'm ready to like do what I want.
Very
Do me
good.
a favor, you
Because
hit me up.
haven't really like in a long time. I haven't had the need for like a desktop because I've been dealing with
Nowadays, you need a desktop
but I haven't been dealing
because
with desktop
Look,
for a long.
laptops ain't for shit in my
I've been
opinion. They good
yeah,
in the
they ain't.
pen.
Yeah,
mostly with my eye with
yeah,
iPad.
unless you're a student.
Yeah.
I got a real nice laptop, but like
YK, the truth is in the chat, and he wants to know if he can come up and talk to you, Prime. But see, this is my live stream. And the last time you came over here, sure, you, I don't know.
he wouldn't address the brother.
The link's at the top of the chat. You act like you couldn't have just clicked on the mofo. Just know
uh,
that if you come up here with the
but
same
YK,
type of
I ain't gonna
energy
lie, it's late. I
or
ain't
the
got.
same type of,
I'm gonna just.
ain't
I'm
nobody got
not.
time for it.
You ain't gonna get the sound bites that you want. Like we already talked about what we talked about, man.
Oh, Jesus.
You know
You
what I'm
know what?
saying?
I'm tired of y'all coming over here trying me.
I don't see him in the chat.
Pretty soon, something
Girl,
that'll
you
be over
have to
here
go
now.
to the actual live stream. If you done blocked him, you ain't gonna see him.
If I'm what?
If you done blocked him, you ain't gonna see him. See, I don't block nobody like that. So I prefer my snakes out in the open.
I didn't
Mongoose hunting works best that way.
I
Well,
didn't
click
block.
the link, YK.
I
That
ain't
link right there. You ain't gonna see him in the restream chat because I blocked him for him, and I don't know how to unblock nobody from the restream chat. So they just stuck like Chuck. But if you go to the YouTube page, you'll see him. But
oh
yeah. See, I can show you. I will show you. Ezekiel. Let's see if he's gonna stay this time. It's hello. Are you out in the yard or something? Maybe you need to cut your Wi-Fi off and go off your 5G. Because I don't know what else it could be if you restarted the phone.
Polite jacking his phone.
Call my number. If you call my number, call me. It's link. I'll link it to the computer. Because obviously tonight your Wi-Fi is giving you hell. Call my number.
YK, where you at?
YK Ezekiel left and came back 15 times, and there you go again, and you still ain't up here. Shame. And don't tell a lie and say that you can't get on the street because you block, because you can't block nobody. There he go. There go a little poop baby. What's up?
Not a little poop baby. Oh my God.
What you got for me?
There go a little poop baby.
Yo,
Music video.
Baby.
What you got for me?
yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
also hear the video you still got playing in the background.
Hold on. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
We hear you, man.
All right, so I want to address the brother. Like, I don't really no disrespect to you, Queen. I ain't never came on here disrespecting you. I apologize from the rip.
No, I didn't say you disrespected me. You came in here trying to be disingenuous. Don't be coming in here trying to redefine words that already have a very clear definition. Very clear.
Right, but I
don't like
never,
people
I
being
never,
dis-
I never. No. All right, so I'm not going to. I didn't come here to address you. So let me speak to the brother.
Excuse
Speaking,
you.
bro. Go ahead.
All right, so what's your issue with what I said about this whole brother polite thing?
I already told you that.
All right, so I'm asking.
And I just said, but the thing is, Shook told you the same thing. It's the same thing everybody been telling you, brother.
All right, so can you
So
repeat
you already
that?
know that, and I think that's
No,
I think that's
we-
clear between. I think that's clear. Listen. I'm not. We already spoke on this shit, and I'm not trying to like rehash something. And
no,
you feel me?
because it keeps getting brought up every time I hear about this. People keep saying
So
that I said
have I
this.
mentioned your name,
Brother,
since
hold
then?
on, brother. But I still, when I came on the last time, this is what y'all brought up.
Ain't
You
nobody
brought up
talking
me.
about
You
this.
brought up me saying that brother Polite was trying to seduce. The victim was trying to seduce brother Polite, and y'all took my words and twisted it. So I want to make that clear that that's not what I was saying.
Look, man.
But what were you
I'm
saying?
saying
Came up here
I'm not.
saying
I don't even
Listen,
have a
that
listen.
video is
all
still
I want
up.
to do is clarify.
It's
I'm not
still
trying to change.
public, and
I'm
anybody
not
that
trying to
wants
hold
to
on.
can
I'm
go
not
You
back.
trying to
got bigger YouTubers out there, and you coming at me.
hold on.
Yo,
I'm not
peace,
coming
man.
at you
Peace,
because
YK, peace,
this
bro.
is what I always hear. You got Suey, the retard. He
Zico.
keep repeating this. You got
Cause
Suge.
then we trying to
Hold
bring
on.
everybody
Uncle
else
Suge
out.
keep repeat. Everybody
No,
keep
still
repeating
got
that
it.
part. But I got 100 other things that I bring up. But they keep bringing up me saying that a
So how is that
14-year-old
crime
seduced brother
start
Polite.
though?
Hey, YK.
But
Just
that's not
no.
arcade.
Everybody, I'm gonna let them talk. I'm gonna let them talk. But YK, I want just calm down, brother. Like right now, it's late. I'm not finna get into a battle rap with you at 1 in the morning, bro. You got a lot of energy. Just state your case.
All right.
And I think you could do it. But I'm not finna fight you tonight. I already said what I had to say, I'm gonna say this: it's way bigger YouTubers than me. I'm not even a YouTuber yet. You know what I'm saying? And you know that. So I'm here at the tree. This is Tasha's channel.
All
So
right, so hold on,
yeah.
brother. Let me explain to you why I'm coming at you like that. Because when I came through here the other night, you said out your mouth, "Yo, he don't want to come in here because I'm in here." And then when I came in there, everybody started trying to protect you. I didn't come here to
No,
just
ain't nobody trying to protect
hold on.
Brian.
I
I
don't need
didn't
no
come in here
protection.
to address the sister.
I don't need no protection from
No, but you
nobody,
ain't
bro.
gonna sit up here and tell me
But
what I
look,
was
that's
doing
what she
neither.
said. That's what the sister said. She said,
What
"I
did
don't
I
need
say?
nobody to protect me."
Bro, you came in here trying to redefine words. You said the word seducing your own thing. You got Sweet Ma with a big ass channel right here on your head and shit. You
See,
said did a whole fucking
you
live.
trying to deflect,
No,
brother.
Ain't
listen, did
nobody
a whole
trying to
live.
deflect.
What I'm saying,
If
but
you
you
want,
coming in
hold on,
here and
Prime.
thinking that
Hold
you
on,
finna.
Prime. If you wanted to address Prime so bad, why didn't you call him to your channel?
I did. I
over.
asked him, hold on. I asked the brother to come to my channel. Actually,
I don't remember that.
I just typed it in your chat. So I
You
want the
said,
brother
can
to
I
speak
get a
how he
minute
feels.
with Octavius Prime? I will come on live and love to address the brother. That's not inviting him. That's not inviting him to your channel.
That
That is not.
didn't say
You
that,
invited
man.
No, I did.
yourself
I
to
just
my
told you
channel.
what I
I
said.
just read off what you said.
Hold
You
on,
can't
but why
read
does it matter where I address him at?
I'm
Why
just
does
saying,
any of that
you just
matter?
come in here hard body and go tell me what to do on my panel.
I never
That's
told
what
you
I'm
what to
telling you
do.
right now. See, look over here, right here, what you said. Can
See,
I
we
get a
doing
minute
this
with
again.
Octavius Prime?
We doing
No, I'm
this
not.
again.
I'm
bro.
telling you what you just said. And you
So
telling
can I
me I'm
address
wrong.
the brother on your channel or not?
You just
Now
addressed
you
what you had to
finally
say.
asked
No, I
me.
didn't.
And
I
I'm
never
saying,
cleared up.
what I'm saying is, ain't no clearing up
brother,
nothing,
I
bro.
never cleared up what I said
Ain't nothing.
about the 14-year-old trying to seduce Brother Polite.
All right, say
I
what you
never
got to
cleared
say,
that
and
up.
let's
Can I
make
clear
it
that
that
up?
because
And I
I'm
will
not
never
I'm
come
not
back
finna
to the
be on
channel
some.
again.
Sound like you hurting right now, and like, go ahead, say what you got to say, man.
All right, I
Because I'm not here
appreciate
to
it.
argue with you. Right
You know why I'm hurting? Because I hate when people twist my words up and make it like that's what I
What
said.
you said
Hold
the word
on,
seduce.
brother. Exactly. So and y'all didn't. Y'all only took that.
How I twist
brother.
your words?
Let me talk. Let me talk. That's why I'm
All
upset because every time I come on these platforms, people try to don't let me speak. So when I said that the 14-year-old tried to seduce Brother Polite, I didn't say that that's what she did. I said Polite
and that's
said,
what got you booted off the last time. Bye.
You need to address it as a hypothetical if you're trying to mention a hypothetical or whatever.
YK,
Yo,
you just
Hey Ezekiel, how you doing? Hold on.
dig yourself a deeper
Hey,
hole every time.
hold on. Hey Ezekiel, how you doing? Hey, oh, why I keep doing that? Say that again. Yeah, I can hear you.
Everybody there on the chat, huh?
Yeah, what's going on, Ezekiel?
Peace.
What's going on? I was listening to you earlier, when Malik was on.
Mm-hmm.
Is Malik still there?
No, his laptop crashed, so he had to go.
Oh, okay.
But I can tell him whatever you want to tell him in the morning.
I'll see him on the thing. But I appreciate you coming on. Is YK still there? Did you boot him off?
I booted him off because he started with the same mess that got him booted off the last time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
When you're talking about situations like that, you have to be careful with your words.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't know what his thing with Polite is. I know you was talking about Bambata earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because I used to listen to that music and I grew up in the 80s, 90s. I had no idea what Bam was. I actually went to Polite's bookstore that he had over in Utica, and he came in with a couple of brothers, and he looks just the same like he does in all the pictures and stuff. Sunglasses. He had this scarf with this thing on. All black. He definitely looks like a Nawabi. Yeah, he had like comedic stuff on, and everybody was all like shocked.
Hold on, let me give you my other number. I'm gonna text you my number to the computer directly, because this one keep trying to bounce back and forth. Just let me find it. There you go. I'm finna text it to you right now.
Okay, I'll jump back on.
Sadida left?
Did she?
She must have fell off.
Must have been.
Polite done sent his minion at me.
Okay.
Damn. I told her, listen, I ain't trying to. I wanted to hear what he had to say, but like, damn.
Yeah, but he started with the same mess from the last time, so he had to go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not finna sit up.
It's just like, and the thing is, why would you come trying to talk to me? I'm not even a YouTuber yet like that.
He act like you the reason everybody else is
everybody like hate him.
He put out
and you got should call them on his channel and cuss them out and call them all kind of fat bitches. Yeah, call him a fat bitch on the channel.
You hear me, Ezekiel?
Yeah,
I'm gonna email it to you and then let me open up.
But you got to smoke for me though.
Because you seem like the easiest target, but I'm sorry you don't address me at all, and I'm the channel holder, and then you come in trying to debone I sent it to you, Ezekiel. And then you come in trying to debo my panel, just totally change the subject, but I'm supposed to be cool with that. Like, nah, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Didn't you realize that from the last time?
All right, I'm gonna jump off to jump back on.
Okay.
Let's say if he did get up here and win an argument with me for whatever reason, dude, you got motherfuckers with multi thousands of people. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Following
nobody
them.
scared. Did you not listen to what I said? You special as hell.
He is, man.
Hey, Ezekiel. Hold on, where's my loud button?
Call from
Ezekiel.
to accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hello. Can y'all hear him now? Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Keep being scared out, Terrence. You get protected by these brain dead
Ain't
women.
nobody trying to protect Prime. You got booted off this time for the same reason you got booted off the last time. So what you need to do is go back and review the audio.
Nobody even mentioned your name. Nobody even mentioned your name.
Come over here.
Since that whole altercation of when you came here and embarrassed yourself last time, nobody even mentioned your name, man. Yeah, you're not that important.
Hey, Saida, sorry. I'm doing too much at one time.
Hey, he acted just like Sinetta with that. He get mad at the man, want to attack the women.
Go ahead with what you were saying, Ezekiel.
Oh yeah. I was on earlier. I was listening to you and Malik and the other sister, and I wanted to speak to Malik, but I was just remembering when I had met Bambaataa and the whole like Zulu Nation like thing. Let's tell you a story right quick. I was a kid, right? Around, I think maybe 13. I was a young kid. I used to go to the library after school, you know, and we used to hang out in the library, you know, chase girls, kiss behind the books, and I was trying to talk to some older girls in the library one time, and one of their boyfriends came up and tried to confront me. And this is a bigger, older dude, and he's like, "Yo, little man, you know, when you come outside, I'm gonna be waiting for you." So I remember there was like maybe like 2-3 other brothers there, black brothers. Some had like I think a fro, and the other one had like a twist in his hair. And you remember back in like the 80s, 90s when the Malcolm X movie came out, and everybody had like the leather necklaces with Africa and X hats on and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this brother had an African medallion on, right? It was all in leather, and I didn't know who he was. But when I went outside, you know, I went with my little friends, my little homies, but I was scared because this big guy was about to beat my ass. And these black kids followed behind us, and they went in front of us, and they told that big kid, "Listen, you touch one hair on that kid, and we're gonna break you. You leave that kid alone." And the guy walked off with his buddies, right? I didn't know who the kid was. Then he told me, you know, "You good? Don't worry." And he was Zulu Nation. So that was my first experience with the Zulu Nation, and this was in Brooklyn. And when I was in Polite Bookstore, I remember one time Bam came in with like 2 other brothers, and they were all in black, and he was all in like African kind of garb. He looked the same way he does in those pictures, like glasses, scarf on. It could have been the middle of the summer, and he still had a scarf. And he had like a cane and everything, looking very like Nubian. So everybody was like awestruck, but I had no idea who he was. And everybody was like, "Oh, that's Bam." And he looked at me, you know, probably because I'm like the lightest skinned brother in the whole freaking bookstore, wondering what I'm doing up in there. I had gotten used to that, you know. And, you know, everybody introduced themselves, and that was it. Like, he hung around, he threw with Polite and some of the other brothers, and I was out. And I think the second time I may have seen him was either again in that bookstore or uptown when we were at
Black Panthers rally or meeting, and that's where I also seen Malik Shabazz,
Mm-hmm.
who was leading the Black Panther Party at the time. So it's crazy, like all these people going through these cases, right, and how they're all connected. And I had no idea that, Bambaataa was into Dr. York, into
Oh, I got
everything
something
like
that I
going
can
on.
show right now. Hold on, let me find it real quick. Keep talking.
Yeah, so it's just crazy how they're all connected. It's a New York thing, and people run in different circles. But I remember going to like these different meetings, even the Black Panther meetings, and it was just interesting to see all the people together. And then like years later, seeing polite debate on Malik Shabazz, that was crazy too, because Malik helped also. He was looking to help on Dr. York's case too, and then polite debated it, and they made him look like, I guess, whatever you want to call him, Uncle Tom or Coon or all these things. I remember them talking about, oh, you got all these properties, but none of them are, for the people. They're all your stuff, And now I think, as of recent, he's even gotten in a case. Like, I don't know what it's about. I know I saw something on YouTube or article where he was also involved in a case most recently. And it's like the other brother Malik was saying, it's like this is a kind of like a year of a lot of people being exposed and a lot of things coming out, and it seems like this is the cycle of that happening.
Well, on the screen right now, I don't know if you can see it. I have a picture of Bambaataa holding like two of York's books, The Man of Many Faces and The Man of Many Faces. Look like two different versions.
The Man of Many Faces is a book that was written by an ex-follower, I believe.
Yvonne Christensen and Adada I'm looking at the wrong damn picture. Adafa Nemruid Nicole L. Forward by Nebu Ka
Yeah, I can't see it, but I know that book. I've looked through that book.
Yeah, it's like he got two copies, but one's got a picture of York in all white holding that Ankh staff, and then the other one has like a half picture of York in one costume and a half picture of him in another costume, but they both look like the same book. Or it's one is a new revised edition part 1. That's what it is. He got the
he had 2 parts, I believe.
Yeah, he got part 1 and part 2. Yeah.
And those books were thick, very thick, like really, really, really thick. And they went into depth and like documents into just the whole case in Dr. York's personas. The thing is, like people have said before, is there's been a lot of cases with ex-Muwabians or other followers of York that have made the news, and people have been arrested and other things. Even after he was arrested, there was cases and things going down. I don't know if any of y'all saw that story about the brother who was caught in the hotel, and he had like 2 or 3 of his children. He was an ex-Muwabian, or he was
he had his girl. He had the daughter. He was raping the daughter and had kids with her and had a starve to have to.
Right.
Yeah.
See, that's like extreme cases. Like, people take it to an extreme with the information and trying to force it even on their children and their family, like their lifestyle. It's not good. I mean, even for me personally, I remember I got sick one time when when I was trying to follow more of an alkaline diet,
Mm-hmm.
and I had tried to give up pork for a few months. I started trying to give up meat, move to like softer meat, like fish and chicken, and just get away from meat. And I got sick. I got sick actually from a bite that I got, like a spider bite or something on my hand. I ended up being hospitalized for like 4 days. And after the doctors cleared up the infection, because I caught a bad staph infection from the bite, they gave me antibiotics, and so I couldn't eat anything without being next to a restaurant. So I had to build my system back up. And I remember in one of York's books, he talked about the blood diet, or blood type diet. So when I looked up the creator of the blood type diet, I started following that. Like I actually picked up the book, read the book, and found out what I needed to do for my system.
Mm-hmm.
And I started eating, yogurt, probiotics, and things, and meat again. And guess what? All my stuff.
You must be an old type.
Yeah, I'm an old type.
Yeah, that alkaline diet does not work for old types.
Mm-hmm.
They say that blood type. They say that blood type diet is junk science, but I know it worked for me, and I couldn't eat nothing. Saida, who does that picture remind you of?
What, the Thundercats?
Yes.
Well, that picture that we just seen of Prince York.
Mm-hmm. That's what he reminds me of.
That look just like him.
Big go. Peace. I ain't seen you in a hot minute. But keep going, Ezekiel.
Yeah, it's these strange cases. That's why people have to be careful with some of this stuff. I mean, even not Sarnetta, but Sarnetta had brought it up even when he was talking about people taking advice from, people who are not doctors. There are qualified herbologists and nutritionists and things like that, but
because I mean, look at that couple that was trying to feed their baby a vegan diet, and the state had to end up taking the baby because they wouldn't feed the baby, and the baby wasn't thriving off of that soy milk. Yeah.
The baby was so skinny and malnourished that they had to take him away. Mm-hmm. And it's common with a lot of people who don't do the research and really find what works for them, because it doesn't work for everybody.
Anything can turn into a cult, and it's quite easy to get sucked into one on social media if you ain't figured that out yet. Yeah. Anything can be a cult. Even dieting can be a cult. Fads can be a cult if you get in with the right folk, because they will shame you out of the community. Go over there to the vegan side and look how they do each other. Just horrible.
It really is. I like the blood type diet because I always fall back on it. Like, a lot of my friends have been on medication and stuff for years for their stomach, because of the foods we eat and we grew up on, and it just messed them up and other habits you got, Mm-hmm. But anytime I feel sick, I know how to take my herbs. I know what foods to eat, and I chill on other things. But not everyone is like that, and that doesn't work for everyone. I do remember though, when Polite was sick, when I first met him, I remember when his foot was turning black.
Mm-hmm. So his foot actually did turn black?
Oh yeah. I thought, like when I first started coming around him, and he used to pull up his socks, like his foot was dark, really dark. Like his foot was shriveling up. And the funny thing was, he didn't know about Dr. Sebi right away. There was another brother that always propagated sold books down in Flatbush. Everybody knows this brother. He's a skinny brother. He's my brother. We call him Daweed. Abdul. He has a couple names, but everybody knows him as Daweed. And he was the one who first started bringing up Dr. Sebi. Mm-hmm. And he started, bringing bringing him information, and then I guess they looked him up, or Polite was able to get in contact with him. And the story he's saying is true. Like, his foot was bad. He did have diabetes. And then Sadie told him, don't eat anything white. Don't eat anything white. No white rice, no white bread, nothing white, no pastas, no sugars, and his foot came back to life. And then that's when he really got real serious about nutrition. Like, he got away from a lot of the fast food. He tells it himself, He used to eat Chinese food and all that stuff. He gave all that stuff up. And his mates, his wives did the same thing. And that was a big thing.
It seems like they fell back on it from other reports. I'm saying from what other people have said, it seems like he done fell back. He done fell off the wagon, I guess you'd say. But everybody does.
He still be posting videos and everything, like, I guess, working out and everything and trying to look good, but I don't know. And I remember when Crypto was making his videos, he was talking about he was eating like
chips and drinking Hennessy, and
or what's that called, like veggie burgers, like,
yeah,
the Beyond burgers and stuff. So it works for some people, or you have to maintain something. But for me, like, I've never like restricted myself to that point again. Like, I eat whatever I like, and I just try to maintain. But anyone who follows that strict stuff, it has an effect on you. I remember him listening to all of that, even Elijah Muhammad's book about nutrition. Right? That was a big thing, because brothers did not want to give up their chicken. They did not.
They didn't want to give up that pork.
I ain't had no choice.
A pig foot, pig ears, chitlin.
Girl, don't. My head, you giving me a headache. You give me one of them pork headaches just thinking about it.
They didn't want to.
Food is a big thing.
So you think like with Polite, he had a connection. See, all these people have a connection. Bambaataa with York, Polite.
Told you they all from the same area. Ezekiel said it earlier.
This is all New York people. Malik was uptown. Bambaataa was uptown. Who else? Old was in Brooklyn. There were different Muslim brothers. You guys might not know this one thing, right? So at one point when we were moving around, right? So Polite had you to go. Then the whole Bedford thing had gone down, and he was already building with York's brother over on Bedford to use that property. There's another property on Fulton Street in Brooklyn called Slave Theater, and that's like, it's been there for years. It's like a historical landmark for anybody from back in the day that knows the Slave Theater off of like Bedford and Nostrand, or Nostrand and Fulton. It's down Fulton, and we used to hold classes there. So he got in good with the owners, and the theater had been like kind of closed off for years because it was in need of repairs. And at one time we were trying to see about fixing it up and using it more regularly. But in the entrance, where I guess where, like, what used to be the lobby was converted more into like a teaching space. We used to hold classes there too. And based on like Sabi's teaching and food and diet, like that's where his wives really started cooking more food for events. A matter of fact, I think right there off of Fulton, Alhambra Ball, another one down there in Brooklyn, is not too far from the Slave Theater. And there's a few spots around there, but I want to say I went to a Masonic event there at Alhambra. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? A matter of fact, that's where Polite had his baby shower, his first baby shower at Alhambra. Yeah.
He had the baby shower at Alhambra Ballroom. That's so
Yeah.
appropriate.
So for his first daughter. Yeah. There's tickets sold and everything, and you know, I mean, this is before Sabi and all of that. There was food served, but it was just all kinds of different food. So it's a progression, just like anything else. Like, you know, he got to meet different people, got to know who's who, and try to collaborate. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's like I said, there was a end game to all of it, but for the time that I was with him, I definitely saw the progression and some of the troubles he was going through.
How long were you with them? Like, were you a Nubian or Zulu?
No, I was a Nubian, but I was coming around Nubian since 1996, and I had told a little bit of my story when I first came onto CCD TV. So, like 96, I started coming around because I found the Bushwick store, and then, you know, I didn't see for like 299, and then I went away, like to the service. I didn't come back to New York to like 03, and then 03 to like 04, and then from 04, like I was in that East New York area a little bit more. That's where I got familiar with him, but I still went back to the Bushwick store. Oh, Tasha, you had said something on another stream. I never worked. I just want to correct that. I never worked at Bushwick.
Okay.
I was only with Polite store.
Okay.
You know, the one he had on Utica. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was a one floor store, and then he had the apartment upstairs. There was 2 apartments. It was right off of I want to say Utica, and it's literally up Utica Avenue in Brooklyn. And for people that know, right before I want to say either Empire Boulevard, Eastern Parkway. I want to say right before Eastern Parkway, because there was a train station that you could come up, and his store was only 2 blocks down from down Utica. So you get off, and it's literally like right there. And so he set up there, but he came from Bedford, or I mean from Bushwick. Excuse me, he came from Bushwick originally, you know. But he did not live in that area. Understand? Like Polite from like he said like the 90s, or like in that area. That's like it's part of East New York. East New York is really big. So you have East New York, and then you have Crown Heights. So he was past Pitkin, right? And those were like, there's different houses and projects and different things down there. But the area where he's from is really tough. And then where he set up his shop was more close to a very like busy area.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I got familiar with him. Then he was ordered to try to take Bushwick over. And when that didn't happen, he opened up another store with York's brother over on Bedford.
Okay.
See? So the time while I was gone, like he had moved into Bushwick and then moved out of Bushwick. That's what I was trying to get clear, because I never saw him living in Bushwick.
Okay.
So when I came back to New York, I had found out he had lived there, was kicked out of there or whatever, or asked to leave, and then he decided to do his own thing. So because of that, you know, that's how he grew his own thing. But it was all based on the Wabi and stuff, you know. So it was just kind of crazy, like. And after that whole Bedford thing, he was really looking for another place. So I don't know. I guess he ended up leaving Utica alone, because we shut that store down, and that's why he had to go open a new one in Bedford.
Okay.
Because we didn't return to Utica. It was shut down. And he began to stay in the Bedford location, the new store he was opening.
Okay.
And that was really rough too, because the building was in a little bit of need of repair, and brothers and sisters fixed it up. A matter of fact, I know you're showing some of those Masonic videos, right?
Yeah.
So one of the head Masonic brothers, still in Nuwapa, I believe, and he may be in that video. And he's also in pictures out in Liberia. So he was getting married with a sister, and they were going to come up from the south to have their wedding at the Bedford bookstore that Polite created. So I remember spending like almost a whole month like fixing Polite floors. Like I was hand sanding the floors, we recarpeted it, and then the backyard had like weeds or grass all within the first floor. That's how long they were. Like it was completely covered in trash. So I cleared that whole yard out and re-landscaped the backyard and hooked it up, and it ended up having the wedding there. And it came out fantastic. It came out great. But that was a lot of work. That's how, like, York's brother got to know me, and other people, like the other brothers, like gave me props for that one. So yeah, because I wasn't scared to get in it and build and do a lot of other things, and I had some more time on my hands at the time. But yeah, that's how I started coming around. And then after that bookstore, and after he started doing events with like Simon and everything, he just began, I guess, to kind of leave the bookstore thing alone. Do you remember when Enki or some of these other cats was talking about Polite knew a reverend, and that's how he met some people, and the reverend was helping them out?
Yeah.
Okay, that reverend was a reverend called Reverend Moon, like the moon, and he had a big church. And in the video that's out there, that Polite speaking to a congregation, that's Reverend Moon's church. Reverend Moon had more property or a property out in Bushwick, like way further up Bushwick, right? From the Moravian bookstore. It was like all the way on the other end of Bushwick, right? So he owned a building over there, and he owned a restaurant. I don't know the full story, like if the restaurant was running or not, or if it was just like a commercial space that wasn't being used. But when you hear that story, basically what happened was that Polite began to shift his focus from the bookstores to lectures. He was leaving Bedford, and I guess he got with Moon. Okay. And this is after 2000, and I know this is after 2008, because in 2008, we all went up to Washington, like I told you, during Obama's inauguration, and we made like a whole bunch of money that weekend, and Moon was with us. But after that, keep in mind at this time, the Bedford incident already happened. The lodge was being ordered to begin to kind of shut down again. So he wasn't going to have as many brothers showing up, and the bookstore was just still running kind of itself. So he began to lecture, and he was staying in Bedford, but I guess he decided to work with Moon, and I didn't know Moon was giving him and the family a place to stay, and that's where they also started making their own food for the lectures, and that was also bringing in money as well as like the books. So I hope that like kind of like breaks it down and explains it
Yeah.
to some people because they're like not seeing the connection. They don't understand because Reverend Moon was just coming around, and I know he passed away, so I really can't say too much about the brother. He was a good brother. He was open to like knowledge, even though he was Christian. He just wants to see young brothers and sisters doing good. And I heard he passed away, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with the whole restaurant or his family or anything like that. Because 08, we basically started disbanding, and he was doing his own thing.
When did Reverend Moon die?
I don't know when he died, but it was after 08, 09. It must have been, because that's where like Enki and them were saying like they were helping him like.
Was this a black man?
He was a black man, but he was like I guess you could say a high yellow brother. He was balding. He had his hair around the side. He was kind of like had grayish brown hair.
Okay.
He was a light skinned brother, older gentleman, much older than most of us, and always well done. Like in Billy D. Wood.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if you see him in the videos, but yeah, he was a good brother.
Oh, I had a question for you. Did you see when I was playing that Kemet on Trial the other day?
I believe so. I've been watching a lot. A lot of people seem to be playing like some of the old videos on. Yeah. So which one was that? Was that
it was during a live.
Was that the one I called in?
I don't think so. No, this was a couple of days ago.
It was like Ampool. Ampool was on there.
I think so. Oh, maybe you know who this guy is. Hold on. Ain't that who you look up? Is it Anpu or Ansu, Saida?
Anpu is yeah, that's the name. That's the Egyptian name. That's for Anubis.
Do you know who this is? Or you can't see the screen?
I can't see. I'm on the phone.
Oh,
I don't
hold on. I'll send it to you.
And to like see the feed.
Yeah, I'll send
it. Let me see. So sometimes it'll show up on the tile. But if not, I don't know if I'm gonna see an echo.
Okay. Let me see if I can forward it to you.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know that brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Yanninism? Have you heard?
York Junior little pet project. Prince York. You know he done changed his name and everything and dyed his beard gray.
Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw Prince York on
running around here looking like a Thundercat.
Yeah.
But the video, I showed it a couple of days ago. The people that was with him in them little New Covenant hats and stuff, were they New Wapians?
No. So some of those brothers were coming around the bookstore. And they were learning from Polite, and they found out more and more about Nuwapu. Even though he was teaching them the science and everything like that.
Okay.
They really rolled with him. But this is after like Vesper, because even though they were coming around, they knew him from Utica. So they really, to my knowledge, didn't know Nuwapians over Bushwick or anywhere else to have more loyalty to Nuwapu. But they were around light form. So in some of the videos, like if you see a lecture where he's teaching in the bookstore, and you see the brothers doing security at the door, those were all brothers that knew Polite.
Okay.
I
This
did
was like the
security
Kemet
one
on
night.
trial at the with Sinetta and them at the Alhambra Ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what night I played? Was it last night or the night before? Saida?
It was the night before, I think.
Okay, so hold on. Let me go through my stuff. Somebody has sent it to me.
He may have done more than one lecture there. Is that the one where you got the brothers following
No,
him?
this was the Kemet on trial debate. This was a debate.
Oh yeah. I was nowhere near those at that time, but that was a big what do you call it? Filibuster.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think that was the night before because last night, what was on it?
We was on the World and Dervishes last night. We wasn't doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think about where I got that link from. Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter because he answered the question really. Because he said he wasn't there at that time, so he probably wouldn't be able to pinpoint. But yeah, they had on their little New Covenant shirts. Hey, Tony.
So Ezekiel, like, did you and Polite like have a falling out, or you just kind of like drifted away from each other?
Nah, we just drifted away from each other. You know, I only knew him for a few years. And like I said before, like the last time I remember seeing him was 2013, and I remember that because I was headed to California, and I had saw him do a lecture at a bookstore in Fulton, downtown Fulton, Flatbush area. Like, if any of you guys know where like the new Barclays basketball or the new Barclays Center is in downtown Brooklyn, off of Fulton, that's a big shopping area. So before they open that, there's a bookstore that's right up the block from here on the side, and he did lectures there too. And I went to personally go visit him with my wife and my new family because I was telling him goodbye, and you know, I was moving, and actually I asked him something about real estate because I was looking to buy, and he was teaching about liens at the time, and he gave me a little tip, and I think he even said he might see me out there if he ever goes out to California, and he never saw me, but it's crazy. He ended up coming out this way. He was okay with me when I left. Yeah, no problem. I was, just trying to be supportive. But he was already like doing his own thing. New Covenant was really all him. Even in York's writings, like, he just basically mentored him a lot. I remember York advising him about, people hating on him.
In letters that they wrote each other.
Yeah, like York would advise him, like, just be careful, or even if you have, people around you hating and things like that, like divisiveness. It's funny because now that you hear all this stuff coming back up, you see like people getting different letters and how Dr. York was kind of like playing them against each other. And even some of the older members are saying the same thing. You go in to visit him, and then the next person comes and he's talking about you, and then talking about the next person. So he did the same things in letters because other people did receive letters.
Mm-hmm.
So even though he wasn't like his daughter was saying, he wasn't supposed to be conducting business, but he would put it in such a way that people will understand, well, he means this, he means that. And that leaves a lot of confusion and not enough clarity, and then people start fighting, you know. And
Yeah.
that was a constant thing. So even with his relationships, like York said crazy stuff, man. He would say, like, even his own children have said this on the interview. So I'm not saying nothing that's new or against anybody, because I really don't care. You know, I know what I saw experience. So you know, he would call his own children devils. You know.
Yeah.
And you know, he would tell others to watch out, you know, about his kids, or he would advise, you know, people like in polygynous or people that have multiple wives, like what he experienced. Like York would say, like, one wife would get jealous of the other wife, or they would do things against each other, or you know, the older wife would feel like she's not useful, so she would find other things to do or mess up the younger wives, things of that nature, you know, like almost schooling him, you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, kind of forewarning, you know, like what to look out for. And just also there's things that we built on, like he would put bits of knowledge and things in there, and so it was a repeat of a lot of the knowledge that he taught over the years, and they keep redoing it and recycling it. But it was little tidbits in there that he would bring up, like how I brought up to Chuck on your show, you know, weeks ago, about the whole hermaphrodite thing, about asexual beings that created human beings, and that's why people have problems nowadays. They don't understand that they come from these beings. So York will go into that, you know, but he would warn us, don't talk about that stuff, because people ain't ready to accept all that stuff. You know? And that's what I always was looking for, even in the lectures. Like, if Polite was ever going to bring those little things up in the debate or lectures. But instead, people brought up Sodom and Gomorrah and just started going off on a homo bashing rant, you know? So, but yeah, there was always things in those letters that you could pinpoint out.
Like, they could mean multiple things, but people would take their own meaning from them, and then it caused issues.
Yeah, no, he would go into it, you know, like this is he would explain, this is why people have the problem that they're having, because they don't realize that they're coming from these beings, and that they question their own preferences, sexuality, and all this other stuff, and it also causes problems. But then again, when you look at the case that he's involved in, it's like people have been saying, like he's okaying his own depravity.
Yeah.
He ends up doing these things. Not everybody's gonna agree with what you're saying or teaching or believe, right?
Yeah.
And then Chuck brought it up good, like, well, show me where that is in the hieroglyphs. Show me where that is, you know, in actual historical evidence. You know what I'm saying? So that's where followers got duped. Then you get into deeper stuff that brothers get wild out about, right? So like, and this still fascinates me a while day out today, right? He taught about what is it? Monatomic gold. Do you know what like that stuff is? Like monatomic gold?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so this is what York taught us. Okay, monatomic gold, right? Was the stuff that the pharaoh used to use to like get high, or basically be able to go into the spirit realm. It's mentioned in the Bible. You know, Moses breaks the calf when he comes down from Mount Sinai. They crush it up and they cook bread with the gold and they eat it. It's monatomic gold. So monatomic gold is gold that separates from all the golds because, you know, it has certain covalent number or electron. And so you can separate this gold, dry it up, and then make it into a powder, drink it. I heard somebody the other night say that you can sniff it. People do this with all different kinds of metals, and they have different effects. And they say that they get very spiritual, not necessarily high, but that if they take these elements, that they're able to make their thoughts manifest, right?
But is it really that, or is it hallucination from metal poisoning?
Maybe, but people swear by the effects, right? Even Dr. Blair used to sell or used to promote a certain type of monatomic gold, right? If you see his videos, other people have picked it up. They sell this stuff even on Amazon, right? So when he talks about the gold, he explained to us that at the end of your DNA, there's these strands, right? Your telomeres, right? They're at the end of your DNA or your chromosomes. And anybody who knows telomeres basically determines how old you are, right?
Yeah.
The shorter your telomeres, the less time you got, right? So if you took monatomic gold, it would attach to your DNA. And that is what makes you be able to get in tune with the spirit realm. It wasn't like a high, you would just, I don't know, because I've never actually taken it. But I know people have, and I know like Polite took it. Okay? So it was taught to us like that was the stuff that even the priests in the 12 tribes or in Israel would take when they had what do you call it, the Temple of Solomon and the Tabernacle. Remember how only the high priest could go behind the veil in order to speak to God, who sat on the Ark of the Covenant. So he would have to cleanse himself, and this was one of the things that he took before going past the veil. It allowed them to enter into the spirit realm. So some of the teachings, they're deep, they're questionable and things to look into, but it's just this is what I mean. Like when he brought stuff like that out to other members, that's the stuff that like they wait for. And now that I see like all this new stuff being printed and added on, that's why I asked Chuck the other night when I was on, like, yo, who publishes this stuff? Who puts this out? Because I have no idea. All the way from 1996, who the hell presses these books? Where is it coming from? The man's been in jail for 20 years. How is it that somebody's still pressing this stuff? That's a big secret. I want to know.
Hey, yeah, I'm still here. That's a mystery to be solved too.
But that's what I would really love. Somebody to come out with that, because I have never ever heard anyone for certain put out where's it coming from and why is it even still being allowed to be published if whatever the Southern Law Poverty Center looks at them as a terrorist group, even if they're changing their names, if this is just propaganda or things that are not good for people, right? Then who's still putting it out? Who's being permitted to put it out?
Because they ain't. Well, first off, it's hard to track these folk down. Second off, they probably printing these joints out at Kinko's. And now
You're right. Hey, we did a lot of stuff over at Kinko's and other places too. I know people that did it at their job on low key, and would bring stuff in.
Say what, Saida?
That just tickled me. Kinko's, what? I'm trying to think, like, so when Polite had his bookstore, all his books were like Nuwabian books, or was it?
Yeah.
Every single book like was a Nuwabian book. I think
books. No, this is the thing. No, they were in the beginning, but later on he did bring in other books. like from other Black authors or other people who, had very good knowledge, on different things. I don't know if he had Browder. I don't know if he had, he did start, I remember start bringing in other authors, but most of the library, most of the books were Nuwabi.
Yeah.
But again, because it was his own thing, he brought in other books and he started making his own books, like publishing his own books.
Because how many Nawabian books are there? Like what?
A lot.
For real?
According to Nuwabians, at the time of his arrest, he had authored about almost 500 books.
Pamphlets. And some book
Well, now,
size.
some of these pamphlets or books, right?
Yeah.
Some of them are real thick, like the holy tablet.
Yeah, he did a whole special print for the Holy Tablets, didn't he?
Oh no, the holy tablet was thick. It was also in there, and it was pieces from the other books, like El's Holy Quran, El's Holy Torah.
No, I'm saying he did a special print for that one. He actually sent that one out and got it printed.
Yeah, that was like Chuck was saying, like that was a big deal. And then he also had, I think, even different covers, like different colors. So there was like a red one, a black one, a green one. If I remember correctly, like it was the same book, but they had different color covers, and I guess that was just
one was burgundy and one was like forest green. Yeah, one was burgundy and one was like forest green, I think. I think one was sent shipped straight to the UK. It was supposed to be like a special edition or something.
What?
Yeah.
500 books. Like, I just can't believe this man writing no 5 books now.
As he didn't. He had a whole team of underage girls doing the shit for him. Copy and paste and add shit in.
That was a big book, a big deal. I know brothers that read that book like multiple times. Like, and that's like the Bible. It's like they've read it multiple times. 10 times. Like, they know
stupider or smarter after reading it. Like, for real. Like, I just want to
repeat that, Saida. The first part you was choppy.
I said, did they feel stupid or smarter? Or more stupid or more smart after reading it?
I feel like this. Me personally, I've gotten more intelligent. First of all, we wouldn't say smart, right? So smart, anybody can be smart. You can hit your head and say, "Ooh, that's smart," right? So when we say smart, right, it's just someone repeating things. A true form of intelligence is being able to take something that you're given and make something even more out of it, right? So like if you say 2 + 2 = 4, and I say, yeah, but 2 × 2 also equals 4, then that's a sign of intelligence. So,
well, 2 + 2.
I take it all I've learned, not just from York, but from other teachers and other places I've been and been able to make use of it. You see what I'm saying? So knowledge is power, but power is knowledge used. The only way it's useful is if you can actually use it. You see what I'm saying? So in my case, I've been able to connect and build with other people and ask them questions. I've been to like 10 different countries. I've been to over 15 different states. I've spoken to multiple people, from the man on the street to, from a good scholar.
So you would say Malachi York was a good scholar, an excellent scholar.
I would say he was a good con man. I would say he was something else. Okay. Unfortunately, how he ended up and is currently is not great. But many people have attested that because of him and coming across his books, they became so-called woke or conscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing with me was I was already beginning to do some of the things that York was doing in his book, and I already had a previous like knowledge base, and I already had a previous belief foundation. You see what I'm saying? Like my whole family on my mother's side is nothing but Christian, Pentecostal, evangelical people. You know, my earliest memories was in the church basement in Sunday school. You know, so and then my father's side is like devout Catholic. You know, I went through all of that initiation and rite to go to the Catholic Church. And then you got the spiritual side and cultural side of like Santeria and voodoo and other things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and on top of, I was already a young man searching and reading at an early age and was getting other books besides York. I really didn't go hard till I got back to New York in like 03. But I already had a few of York's books since like 96.
I'm really trying to understand like what was the appeal of York when people literally like basically his stuff was like mumbo jumbo, like it really didn't make no sense. So I don't understand what they
I'm
got
sorry.
from.
I couldn't hear that last piece. What was the appeal?
Yeah, like what was the appeal? Like if you read the book and he really wasn't one that made much sense, then what were you getting from it? Because like, or maybe he was making sense in his books and people are just.
Well, I mean, think about it, Saida. He was taking whole chapters out of other people's books. So the stuff he said might have been valid, but he was taking it all the way out of context. But nobody would know that back then because the internet was still new. York was a con man, and he was a successful con man because he stayed up to date on everything new, all the new trends. He was on it.
Yeah.
But in the process of him being up on all the new trends, he kept everybody else ignorant.
I guess in my, I think of him. I think of like, say, I start off reading like say I don't know. I'm reading something very Shakespearean, and then all of a sudden it turns into Cat in the Hat. Then it goes back to Shakespearean.
Hey, you mentioned Shakespeare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what York said about Shakespeare.
What do you say?
So the King James version of the Bible, written in 1611, is actually written by Shakespeare.
Lord,
and the way Dr. York proves it is he says that in the scripture there is a verse that ends in, like, there's a sentence, a sentence in a verse, right? That ends in shakes, and then the next word is spear, right? So Shakespeare put his name in the Bible, and his real name, right, was William Tyndale, Tyndale, I believe. If you look it up, right, or Dr. York stuff on this, right? So William Shakespeare actually wrote the King James Bible for King James because King James was a heathen, right? If anybody looks up King James, you could hear a lot of stories about him. He was a bastard. They believe that he was into bestiality, that he was known to sleep with like dead pigs and all this nasty stuff, right? And the reason why he had the Bible published, right, was because he wanted to make a book that the layman or regular man could learn to read or be taught to read and would make the king look good, right? So at the time, before the King James Bible, the most accepted Bible in Europe was the Geneva Bible, right? And the Geneva Bible had the most references out of any other Bible because if you read the scriptures, right, you know how it'll have a little symbol, or it'll say one, and then you go to the bottom of the page and it'll refer you to another scripture, and then you read that scripture and then come back to where you were reading, so you could have a full understanding of the scriptures, right? And that was taken out of rotation or publication, and King James was the one that was being pushed. But yours says it was Shakespeare that wrote it.
But I mean, that's been an ongoing theory prior to your saying that it's been said for quite some time that Shakespeare wrote the King James Bible. And then
hold up, Jasmine, did you look at the rest of that page? Hold on, we going down a mini rabbit hole.
Then there was also the theory that actually it was a black man, maybe woman, that was actually working for Shakespeare, that actually wrote plays for Shakespeare, and Shakespeare plagiarized, or actually, because at that time black people weren't received as well, put on the front. He was the front man.
So what we're getting into is things that people find in history, or that it becomes rumored or hearsay, or tales and legends, right? Mm-hmm. And then people take them and put them out, and other people start believing them, and nobody gets down to like the facts and truth. Because that was what you asked, what was appealing, right? About yourself. So he would throw little things like that in the middle of his book to make people think. And then he make you think that he's revealing some big thing to you, right?
Yeah.
And then he would go on and on. Sometimes I used to hate reading his book, because he would do question and answer for him, and he would answer his own question, right? And then my next question in my head would come up, but he would jump to a whole different another question. And so he kept leading you on in that way, because now you're like, oh, okay, let me go get another book, right? That might build a little bit more on this book, and see what other tidbits he dropped in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was known for doing that, and that's what made people more interested, because they were like, oh, smack, I didn't know that. I didn't know Shakespeare had something to do with the Bible, like, and these are people that, again, didn't have internet, or didn't have as much access, or just simply didn't go to a library or find out more in those little things, right? Yeah. That stuck out. So, there's tons of other tales like that in history. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you look up some of this stuff, it's like, damn, and that starts becoming what? It starts becoming like conspiracy theories, right? Yeah. But some of this stuff is factual. Some of this stuff is made up, and some of this stuff is just also used to manipulate the reader to follow a certain train of thought, right? Mm-hmm. So like, for instance, right, in the holy Torah, right? York's book on the Tanakh, right? We used to read it, and he would bring out the creation story, and he would explain who Adam was, who Eve was. He would explain that they had parents, right? And that Eve wasn't the first woman, actually. That Lilith was the first woman, right? And then when you go look up Lilith did exist. Lilith was a real woman, right? Mm-hmm. So Lilith didn't want to be compared to Adam, because she felt like she was more superior. So they took her out of the picture, and then they gave him Eve, right? Mm-hmm. This is a story that's taken from like Jewish mystic stories, right? And even in like Judaic stories or circles, it's not really talked about or not really accepted, right? But when you go more into Lilith's story, right, later on, right, you find out that she was turned into like a creature, she was turned into that statue of the woman that you see with the owl wings and the bird feet, right? If you look it up, you find out she was turned into like the first like vampire, or the first kind of creature, right? And she was punished because she didn't want to be compared to Adam, and then she would snatch people's babies in the middle of the night, right? And God sent like 2 angels to protect the babies and like to fight her off. So back then, what the Jewish people that believed in this stuff would do was they found out the names of the angels. They would make a medallion or something to put on the baby that had the names of the angels, and that would keep Lilith away. Now, I don't know if you ever heard that story, but most people have not heard that story.
I have.
But yours will just put in, oh, Lilith was the first one, and then take her out the picture and then put Eve, right? We didn't even call her Eve. We called her Nekeba. Okay? And then he explains the bloodlines and how Adam came also with half Hindu. He does give certain things that are factual, right? That is known, like the language they spoke and, the areas that they're from. And some of that is just coming from the books that he's taking from. But he would mix these stories together in order to make them make sense to people. Right? He even explains like Adam and Eve, and then Cain and Abel had twin sisters, and those were the wives that everybody wonders where the hell did they come from. You see what I'm saying? So this is stuff that I don't know if whatever I don't know. I can't get into that man's mind. I don't want to, but this is the things that I would see and learn, and then I also saw it like pushed, right, in the teaching. So that's where you get stuff like, oh, it's okay to have incest, or this is why they marry, right? Yeah. So this is true. This is like biblical stuff. Anybody who knows biblical scholarship, right, or knowledge, knows that Abraham married his half sister because the baby's more pure blood. So that gives the baby the right to inheritance. Every other wife would have a child that wasn't pure blood or only had like a quarter blood. So those things make sense for those times. But to be practicing that in the modern world is certainly not acceptable. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So this is the things that, probably got into people's minds. I know I certainly had to think twice about it when I finally began to understand a little bit more scripture and not only that, history, right? And other stuff like actual science, right? Yeah. So others don't do that, and some bought right into it, like, oh, then it's okay to, sleep with my daughter. That's insane, man. Okay?
Yeah.
So
I think if we go in there tonight, because I'm about to fall asleep on y'all.
This is
yes, we have a day planned for us tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be glorious, darling, simply glorious. But I thank you for dropping by, Ezekiel.
Yeah. I just wanted to chime in, and I was hoping that I believe some more about the Zulu Nation and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you.
Jasmine, don't listen to stuff like that right for bed, baby. It's bad for you.
Y'all take care now.
You too.
Bye.
Lord of mercy. But yeah, we gonna close it out for the night. I'm gonna keep those open for tomorrow though. I'm scared to click on that joint for real. But we gonna go ahead and close it out for the night. This is Treehouse where it's always swinging, and we out. Hey, Dino.